Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker this Tuesday. Hoping that you're well. It is great to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you some incredible opportunities to really make a difference. Perhaps to introduce you to jewellery making, or certainly if you're already there, to make it an even more exciting experience. We have today the lovely Sarah.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Great to have your company today. We have 3 kits that are full of potential.
Oh yes, lovely kits.
3 kits that actually, each one of them has their own unique feature, their own unique wow factor.
I know, and I've had so much fun working with them, so I know everyone's going to really enjoy them when they get them home.
And that's it, isn't it? It's about once you see, and I mean, like we have when we see what we've got in terms of the kits, then we come on a morning and you're here and then you've got something totally different. Oh, it's so exciting. We all see something different in kits, but we can definitely say today is 3 kits full of opportunity to change up your jewellery making and give something different. Very exciting, very exciting today. So it's lovely to have Sarah with us today, and it's lovely to have your company as well. Hoping that you're well. Hope it's not snowing. Apparently, according to the radio, it's snowing in different places throughout the country. I know Leeds, I know Staffordshire, Stoke. I heard. Where else was it? Somebody else, and I was like, oh, I can't believe it. Devon, ridiculous.
Wow.
I know, snowing, January, February, March, April, May. May! We're nearly halfway through the year. We're nearly halfway through the year and it's snowing. Stay inside and we'll keep you warm. That's all I'm going to say. We have got lots and lots to be able to bring you today. Some big brand new offers, some fantastic strands that you'll have never seen before. As I say, 3 new kits with launch offers that, well, if you liked yesterday, you're going to love today. I'm not going to say anything else because I'm not allowed to, but all I'll say is if you like the pricing that we did yesterday, you're going to really like today. So keep watching for that. We're going to get straight down to our early bird special. Just to give you a heads up, early bird is where we begin, and this is where we introduce you to everything that we've got to look forward to. I will give you sneaky peeks of the kits coming up shortly, but I'm going to get straight down to the first offer because that's the only way to begin. That's the only way to show you where we are at in terms of amazing opportunity, and this is absolutely beautiful way to start the show. A fantastic strand, one of those strands that we just know will really work into your jewellery so breathtakingly well. This is a strand that can have a feature on its own individuality, or a strand that has potential to work alongside other pieces that you've already got in your stash. This is the type of strand that catches the imagination and gives you those textures of those nudes and gentle plain qualities, but actually then gives you texture because it's banded agate. Banded agate always gives you that unique pattern, those unique formations, absolutely gorgeous individuality. I mean, just look at those individual pieces. Stunning formation. Look at the close-up and see how unique every single stone is. The palette of colour from nudes all the way through to creams to whites. Beautiful, gentle tones, and yet so workable into your jewellery. Your early bird special is a glorious strand of your Botswana banded agate, plain rounds. They are plain rounds and nothing plain about the quality of them though. This really is a workable strand, and this is the type of strand that you would suggest if you weren't going to go for your white quartz, or if you weren't going to go for, you know, your blacks of your onyx, etc. We always say it's nice to have a foundation stone to bring in different colours and things, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one that you're just going to keep. You're going to pull it out. You're going to pull it out when you're using your carnelians. You're going to pull it out when you're using your smoky quartz. It's got all those sort of tonal colours. It's going to be really good for that. You can also then match it up with the brighter colours as well, and actually bring those sort of, if you want to tone them down even a little bit, you know, you might have some yellow jade or something like that, and
Nice.
you know, the yellow jade is a really bright summery colour, but actually putting the tonals with it works really, really well.
And that's what I mean, like really these are essentials really, aren't they?
They
And we
are.
often call white quartz and black onyx, we often say they're essentials, but if you want texture to your essentials, if you want dynamic that's different to your white quartz, you don't want the white to be too white, you want it to be a little bit more soft and a little bit more genteel, you've certainly got that here. I've already got 20 allocated, and that's just since the code's been put on the screen, so 20 people already confirmed on this. That just goes to show just up to 40 allocated already this morning. That is half the stock gone already. I haven't even told you the price. Half the stock has gone. The early bird is always the way that we give you essentials or feature strands and then give you an incredible price tag. Your price tag, how low can we go? How about $5.45?
That is an amazing value piece of, you know, and you could just make, just how you've got that wrapped around there, the double-stranded bracelets are all in, they're everywhere at the moment.
Totally.
And, you know, you just, it's such an easy piece to wear.
And the thing is, Sarah, like when you come in, I know it's snowing in places, so it's quite hard to think about spring and summer when it's snowing. But in principle, we are changing our clothing. You know, we're going from long sleeves to short sleeves.
Yeah.
We're going to, you know, closed necks to open necklines. So this is the gem that really does have the impact, doesn't it?
I can
It has
imagine that with all your white linens in summer.
Oh.
It's going to look fantastic.
And nude colours are still, although bright colours are very popular, nude colours are still very much a look of the moment.
Definitely.
You know, I don't think that's going to lose its even into like the coming seasons of autumn and winter. I don't think that colour palette is going to change. That's the nice thing. This is one of those stable dye type of gemstones, isn't it?
And you know, I might personally would make something out of that I could take on holiday, where I wouldn't have to take too much with me.
Absolutely.
I could wear it down the beach every single day. I'm not panicking that I've got, you know, my fine gold on or anything like that, but I can wear that down the beach.
Couple of elastics.
Yeah,
you know,
couple
so
of
you've got your
elastics.
stretchies.
Add a little, you know, if you want to, create some pendants that you can add and take off it, and then you have it just as a day piece, and then at night add some pendants onto it for an evening piece.
Gorgeous, and that's the diversity, that's the warm, rich colours actually. The fantastic offer that we've got for you. I've just been told to tell you, you know, if this wasn't in the early bird, this would have been $7.95. If this wasn't an early bird special, it would have been $7.95. We've taken it as low as we possibly can for you today. $5.45 is all you pay. 0800 644, well into restricted stock now. £5.45 is all you pay. Queue around about 60 seconds on the phone lines. Please be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Absolutely amazing. Limited availability now. £5.45. And really, you know, all I keep on going is, what does £5.45 buy you? If you go into your jeweller shop, what does £5.45 buy you?
Doesn't buy you anything.
Would you get anything at a jeweller shop for £5.45 these days?
You won't even get a battery for a watch for that price.
No, and I know that. Don't get me on to watch batteries. Don't even get me started on the price of watch batteries. I have to pay for somebody to put my watch battery in. I can't even now do it myself. No. Clever, they're making money when actually I've got two hands. It means I'm sure if you gave me the tech, I could open that watch battery. No. They'll do it for me at a price.
Oh yeah.
It's way more expensive than £5.45, and I can guarantee. I love my watch. Husband's purchase, very nice gift. I get him to pay for the watch battery. You buy me the gift, you keep it up. Do you know? £5.45. Me, demanding? Surely not. High maintenance? I cannot believe it. My husband says, I'm sure when we got together when you were like 17, I was 17 and 18, had absolutely no money, went to university with absolutely no money. And he said, I do remember a time where you weren't this high maintenance. I went, yes, but you've moulded me into being high maintenance. You've been with me for that length of time, you've moulded me that way. Really?
Just make, yeah.
I love how Dee's just looked at me and just gone, oh. She's a hopeless case. She's a hopeless case. £5.44, 45 in fact, is all you paid on that one, Hold the Lines. Congratulations. Fantastic way to begin. A really great way to begin here at Jewellery Maker. Just to give you a heads up, our kit's coming up today, comprising of some really exciting components. I do have, well, let me just give you a look of it. I'll give you a sneaky peek of it. It's going to be a feature offer because it has not just got one centerpiece strand of Mystic, not just has it got Mystic, it also has kyanite. Take a look at this. Ooh, ooh. Oh my goodness me, absolutely incredible opportunity there. Really, really exciting. So that's one of our kits. That's your green kyanite and your beautiful Mystic quartz. If you're wondering what the pendant is, if you want to do a little bit of research on this, I know we don't do it very often at all. In fact, I've not presented this on Jewellery Maker before. Chrysocolla. If you've never seen it before, we'll talk a little bit more about it. It's a feature pendant. Beautiful stone, so that's Chrysocolla coming your way. Right, just to give you a heads up as well, we sold out of all of our butterfly blue jasper yesterday. Sold out, very well received. Well, I do have today 2 more strands to introduce you to, and I thought I'd give you a heads up for anybody who did miss out that this is coming your way today. I love the shape of these. Again, just look at that as a bracelet. I like that a lot.
It's nice when you get different shapes, you know. I love the rounds because they're so versatile, but when you get a different feature shape, it just means that you have more creativity, because you think out the box a little bit when you have a different shape, and also, you know, the fact that, you know, people are like, oh, that's different.
Exactly, genuine gemstone.
Yes.
You know, and that's a nice thing. If somebody makes the compliment, I love the fact that actually I go, oh yeah, it's studied and it's got it's a genuine gemstone. It's not just a synthetic. Oh yeah, I got it from that accessory shop, or I got it from there. Actually, this is a totally unique. This is totally unique, and that's the lovely thing is you can feel special. And when you get the compliments, of which when you're wearing a strand like that, you're going to get compliments. You could just drop it in. Oh yes, genuine gemstone, totally unique, totally unique. This is also coming up. So if you like the shape of the flat squares, the puffy squares, we do have a beautiful strand of the rounds as well. And if that isn't enough to keep you watching, take a look at this. A brand new bead box coming your way today. Oh, I've just got those little goosebumple moments where I go, whee! Oh yes, it is a brand new bead box. It's got rainbow hematite and it's got feature pendant. It gives you wire, it gives you thread, it gives you everything in one bead box. Stop. Hematite. We have got that coming your way. It is an amazing offer, but I'm going to head over this way because we need to go and set the challenge. We've got a little bit of a treat for the challenge today, I have to say, because when I saw, in particular, this 3-strand pack, I am just in love with this 3-strand. I cannot believe we still have some in stock. It's not a huge amount of stock, but we do have some in stock, and that's what we've got to bear in mind. How this isn't sold out is beyond me. So with that in mind, what stock we do have, please get ready to pounce. Please get ready to own this. This, for me, is one of our feature offers of the day in our vaults, just full stop. Take a look at this combination. Oh, I mean, it just makes it, that's what,
it's lovely, isn't it? It's
I mean, how to make my job easy. How to make my job as easy as possible. Give me 3 strands. They're some of the most popular, some of the most adorable, some of the most feature gemstones that we have in our vaults.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they?
I know. I mean, just absolutely colours that I love. And you know, just the variety. You've got some faceted, some plain, you've got this different rounds, you've got just a really great versatility.
Collectible though.
Yeah, oh definitely. I mean, you want to see my amethyst collection, you know, it's ones that just go purr and stroke, you know, they're beautiful.
Purr and stroke, purr and stroke.
Yes, and then I occasionally, you know, make really nice pieces of jewellery for me, you know.
And that's it.
But I love amethyst and I love rose quartz. And what's the blue one?
Aquamarine. It is aqua.
Oh,
aqua.
Oh.
I know. Aquamarine. When you look at that combination, I'm just so excited about this. I will commit a crime right now. I will commit a crime and say this is going less than £30.
Won't be any left when I want one.
Less than £30. I mean, I'd happily pay a tenner for every one of those strands.
Definitely.
And I can tell you now, you don't have to, because when I say less than 30, actually, less than £25. Less than £25.
Gosh,
amazing offer. I've been absolutely committed to saying this is one of our feature offers in my mind for the quality of the gemstones, for the feature of the strands that you're getting here. $24.95 is an absolute treat of a price. Get it home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, which gives you time to indulge in the gemstones, do your research on pricing. If you can find anything else like this for $24.95, I'll eat me hat. I cannot believe you'll get this quality. It's not just that you're getting feature strands, it's the quality of the strands that you've got to differentiate between other places. I mean, of course, there's a lot of places that do synthetic gemstones, but synthetics are just that, they're pretending, and therefore you're never going to get Mother Nature's dynamic. You're not going to get Mother Nature's feet. I've got 30 only in stock now. That's it, 30 available at $24.95. I started with 3 figures in this. It was a 3-figure quantity that we began with, and now I'm into low stock, just 30 available. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. It is a free phone number. You can, of course, join us at www.jewellerymaker.com as well. $24.95. I mean, the aquamarine, nearly 100 carats of aquamarine there.
And they're beautifully.
One of the world's most recognisably beautiful blue gemstones.
Definitely.
I mean, one of those feature gemstones. I mean, I kind of get over the fact that we're doing aquamarine and then the quality of that rose quartz. If I'd said to you morganite, you wouldn't question me, because the femininity of that colour, the delicacy of that tone, the only reason you know the differential between morganite and rose quartz is probably its internal dynamic. A little bit more misty with rose quartz. It gives a little bit more of a, I would suggest, a subtle, much more elusive feel to your gemstones.
I love the way that the light bounces off rose quartz. It just has that, and it you know, it suits most skin tones. I think you don't think there's any skin tone out there it doesn't suit, because if you're darker, it has sort of illuminates the skin, and if you're lighter, it sort of gives you that rosy sort of country quality.
Oh,
you
you're
know.
quite right. Oh, I love that. Yeah, absolutely, exactly. And for somebody who sells jewellery, in fact, this is a strand that not only is a feature in terms of gemstones, but in terms of sellability. These are the kind of colours that you know people are going to be attracted to. Why these gemstones are popular in the jewellery industry is because of the aesthetic quality.
Amethyst and rose quartz flies. It just does. Everybody knows the two gemstones. They know, you know, they know the colours, they know what they're looking for, and just simple. I mean, I was going through a very well-known department store in Kingston, and they had just stretches, and they were, you know, very expensive for what they are, and they're
exactly
literally just a stretchy, and they had like one little tiny silver jump ring on just for carrying charms. That was all that was on there.
And this is the bit that I keep on like kind of coming round to. Charms. I mean, just the price of a charm these days, £30, £40 you can on a single charm. When actually for £24, oh my goodness me, 3 feature strands.
How many pieces of jewellery are you going to make from those? If you were just to make earrings out of the aquamarine,
little drop earrings.
Little drop earrings, you know, maybe 2 or 3 on a, you know, 2 or 3 head pins, maybe spiral the head pins, you know, different lengths. Beautiful.
Well, that is there for the taking. I am now down to very last of stock, very last of stock. I kind of want to keep those for myself, but I am giving you them.
Okay.
They're yours, okay. I shall give. Right, I've got a special offer now.
Can you share?
Can you?
Yeah.
Aww.
I'll share it with you.
Yeah. Okay, I've got a special offer for you. If that wasn't good enough, tune out now, because I tell you what, that is brilliant. I do have some special offers today. Have I mentioned that I've got 3 kits? And if you liked yesterday's pricing, that you're really, really going to like today's pricing. Did I mention that yesterday we did 3 kits, brand new kits, for less than £20? Did I mention that today, if you liked yesterday's under £20 scenario, you're really, really going to like today. Did I mention that? I just thought I'd drop it in, subtly.
Yeah,
you
don't think anyone
Ryan, was that subtle enough? No, not subtle. Okay, yeah. I could keep watching. We have a feature offer on this one as well, a fantastic strand, an amazing quality of carnelian. This, for me, is a stand-out strand.
I love carnelian. I just love all the different tones you get in carnelian. It's just, you know, you go from a very, very pale, sort of almost clear with just a tinge, almost as if you're putting the orange squash in the glass, you know, when it just goes through, and you get those pale ones, and then you go right through to the really dark, rich, almost reds. They're beautiful. And
from the colours, you can appreciate why historically this is such a highly sought after gemstone. Oh, yeah. You know, you're going from, certainly in the Victoriana era, this was the gemstone. This was the gemstone that only the upper class could afford to wear. It was cameo brooches. That's what gave it its instant glamour, its elegance, its sophistication. And it genuinely was, it was the gem of its time. And actually, I think in principle, it continues to hold that same provenance. It has the same intensity of beauty and prestige, because actually you can't take anything away from this gemstone other than it is truly beautiful. And we've faceted these rondelles, and I think the facet just, I mean, just the light catching off, is the luster just playing, is absolutely glorious. 10 by 5mm, over 300 carats in this carnelian strand. And as I say, just running across the whole strand, you really can see, as Sarah's so beautifully put, an amazing quality of plethora tones of colour. Now, your original price, oh, suddenly got all serious. Your original price, $9.95.
It's not going lower.
Original.
It's not going any lower.
It is. It's going low today. That's the reason that you need to be quick on those 4 lines today. Get ready to buy, because $9.95. Wow.
I've got a big list today.
I have a feeling that you can put them on the list, but I think they're going to be sold out, Sarah. $6.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. 0800 644 655 is the go. Quite simply, this is the time to buy on offers like this. I cannot believe that we'll be able to do anything other than this is a one-off opportunity. $6.95, over 300 carats of your carnelian, your faceted rondelles, statement gemstones, historically prestigious, and to this present day, I do believe you are getting one of the most elegantly, beautifully rich coloured gemstones for your collection.
It is. It's just, and you know, it goes so well. It would have gone really well with the early bird, with the tones of the early bird.
Oh, stop. Stop. Hang on, I'll leave it there. Stop.
You need to have the two together. They'll go beautifully. Look at that.
Early bird and that carnelian. Perfect. Oh, and this is what we were talking about. You know, this banded agate, it just almost draws out different colours. It almost transforms a gemstone, and the carnelian then does the same with the banded agate. Mother Nature, you are a clever lady.
And the ones at this end are looking even warmer against the carnelian.
Beautiful.
They're looking sort of really warm, and they're sort of bringing out like peachy tones out of them as well. And it is sort of coming across on the camera, but it's even warmer in the studio. Those peachy tones from having the carnelian next to it. It's just really playing nicely together.
Well, that of course, that early bird special, $5.45. $5.45 was your early bird special there. $5.45 for your banded, and I'm going to keep that. $6.95. $6.95 is all you pay for that fantastic faceted carnelian rondelles, 10 by 5, a very nice size as well, very workable size.
They're beautiful size, and they're going to go, you know, if you've got any black onyx, or you've got any smoky quartz or anything like that, you know, and even sort of the rosy tones, you know, I can put the rose quartz with that, and it'll look different. The rose quartz will take on more of a peachy tone when you put it with the carnelian. It actually brings out that warmth in it.
And colour blocking is so massive at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, if you were going to put it against the purple, perhaps it's not something that you know, in tradition you would look and go, but actually colour blocking like that is one of the big looks for the season, to get those dramatic, intense colour combinations. Really, and if you're a bit like me and you're a bit scared of doing that in your clothes, because I find it very hard to do that. I can't justify it because I don't think I'm a timid person, but actually in reality my clothing, I feel like I always play my colours down.
Yeah.
I'm very comfortable in black, but I like the idea of following the trends, and I do that with my jewellery. So I get the colour, I do the colour blocking with jewellery rather than doing it with my outfits.
And if you're sort of wearing a neutral a neutral outfit, you can really wear any colour jewellery you like.
Absolutely.
You know, and it doesn't, you know, you could, you know, wear anything you want. And, you know, if you just, as I say, if you're not really into that sort of wearing it in your clothes, I don't mind. I quite like a bright colour in my clothes. So actually sometimes my jewellery is more toned down. So I would go with things that were more neutral with my jewellery sometimes, so that I can just basically pick anything. So I've got lots of things with clear quartz and black onyx and things like that. I've got lots of jewellery like that, so I can just pick a piece out and know it'll just go with anything I'm wearing.
And the thing is that I think for me, and this is just, it's what if I find it interesting is that everybody's own persona, everybody's own style can be reflected in your own jewellery making.
Definitely.
And that's what's so lovely about jewellery making is that whatever's right for you, you can make. You don't have to go and find it. You don't have to find somebody else making what's right for you, or you don't have to go out and go for somebody else's design that's not quite right for your look. You can create your own look. Whatever works for you, from as you say, you're very confident in wearing colour, therefore you perhaps wear more neutral jewellery. I'm more comfortable wearing more like kind of black and perhaps at times I like to wear the lifted, and actually for me day-to-day jewellery is wearing simple, just give me a bit of a lift, make me feel like I've made an effort type of jewellery. But to make that makes it that it's right for my style, or it's right for my lifestyle, and lifestyle often commands, and a lot of people who go to work can't wear certain type of jewellery, but if there's certain jewellery that you can wear, well, you can make it so that it feels right for you, and that's what jewellery making's about, isn't it?
Oh, definitely.
It's about unleashing your own individuality. And you said you liked a little bit of a quartz, so how about? Not just a little bit.
No, there's a lot there.
What
And again, a beautiful shape
about here?
Ooh.
Now, I don't know about you, but I just see these and go, wow, wow, wow. Cracked quartz, puffy coins, beautiful quality to these gems. I mean, the luster, that's like the surface shine of the gemstone, because it's been faceted. The luster is so exciting, but the internal dynamic is just exquisite as well. I mean, literally like ice-like quality, isn't there? I mean, it really is just like internally.
It just looks like an ice cube, you know, when you put it in a warm
And
drink,
it just cracks.
yeah, it's just like that.
Exactly.
It's beautiful.
Oh, look. We have got some beautiful strands for you today. Now, this has been in stock previously and sold out. Oh, really? Okay. You're going to have to be really quick again. I'm really sorry. I know it's just first thing, if you're watching on the live show, I know it's first thing in the morning, and I apologise that perhaps we're cracking the whip and we're going, you've got to get on the phone lines, hurry, hurry, hurry. But let me just tell you, this is previously sold out at $14.45. Now, you can understand the size, you can understand why this has been popular at that price tag, because it is one of those strands that's just going to work its socks off for you.
It is. It's going to do everything. You know, you could take that with any of the items you've given me already and just put it with it, and it's just going to go.
So it's sold out at 14. We've got a great stock.
That's not right.
And took it down to $8.95. Now, Sarah, you know how you've just got, that's not right, at $8.95.
Yeah.
We're not stopping even there.
No. You're being very, very nice to us today.
Hey, I'd like to say that it's me, but I can promise you, Scott the Maverick producer is going from 8. Oh!
There's not going to be any of these left for me.
No. Stop. Just stop. Stop. War. Hold your husses. Previously purchased, sold out at 14.45. Now, I am rubbish at maths, that's official, but even I can work out that we've just done half the price.
I can't say anything of that. That's just
ludicrous.
It's a silly price, but I would be on the phone for about 3 or 4 of those because it just would be in my stock. That would be something I would keep, I would pull out, I would use with all sorts of jewellery, all sorts of gemstones.
You see, it just works.
And we were talking about watches earlier, and you're saying certain people can only wear certain types of jewellery for work. Well, you're always allowed, nearly enough, unless you're a nurse or something like that, to wear a watch.
Yep.
So they would make beautiful, because it would sit so beautifully against the skin, a beautiful watch
nice,
strap.
like a watch strap,
yeah,
and a flexi strap. So if you know, it could be literally a pull and pull off flexi strap within a. And we do the watch faces on our website as well, and I know they're very, very popular. You're right. I mean, and what a great way, another great dynamic for if you're selling your jewellery to make genuine gemstone straps to a feature watch. Yeah. I mean, amazing. $6.95, sinfully good. Oh, naughty but nice, I'd suggest. Naughty but nice. $6.95. Can I just tell you that I've got somebody who's just purchased 6 of these strands.
Don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you, because especially if you're doing anything sort of bridal, these would be great for making, you know, with the little flower girls and things, just little stretches for them, or you know, like just a few on a silver chain, just interspersed to make a really nice focal necklace. Look absolutely fantastic with any bridesmaid outfits or anything like that.
And we do have coming up this weekend, we have got a big feature on pearls because of like kind of the wedding vibe, because of the proms and things that are going on. We are going to do this weekend and next week we do have some very special offers on pearls. So anybody who's out there who is, you know, making jewellery for those types of events, you need to be watching. Certainly this weekend on the 1P&P, we're going to come up with some brilliant offers. I think I'm with you Saturday and Sunday of this week. So we have got something. I know we've already started planning. That's how serious it is. It's very, very serious on our pearls. So do keep watching for that this weekend. Looking forward to that. But get this now, because pearls would complement in terms of, as you say, wedding jewellery vibe.
Oh, definitely, yeah. And you know, putting that with the pearls as well, you get the shine coming off the facets of the quartz. Can
you imagine, like, kind of just if you were just creating? We were just talking the other day about creating different looks for hairbands. Can you imagine just wearing like a feature headpiece like that? You know, just detail, just also that kind of glimmering, shimmering quality. Gorgeous.
And I saw quite a few pieces out when I was out and about that like that, and they've just got they're elasticated at the back, so you just literally wear them like an Alice band almost, and they're beautiful.
Can I just say, if you've got HD television, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That really is not an attractive look when you can see how many wrinkles I've got there. Oh.
And I'm quite glad they stay quite a long way away from me. I haven't got enough makeup on for that yet.
Slapping the brow, slapping the brow. Yeah. That for the chin. That for the head. Do you not go to bed? Did you not do you not go to bed doing that?
I think my husband might look at me a bit daft.
Just me then. Pete did say it was a little bit odd, but you know, I thought it was just, I'm only joking. I don't really go to bed doing that. Moving on. Imagine if you go to bed with me little, like, kind of, me flannelette nightie. Hello, darling. Hello. Me little curlers in.
Could be worse, you could have the green face mask on as well.
Who needs contraception when you're doing that? Right then.
Oh, that's it.
Right then. Right then. Take a look. Oh, take a look.
What have you had in your coffee this morning?
I can't even drink caffeine, so I can't even put it down to coffee either. Oh, come back, you. Now, we have got for you a very special offer. What we like? What do we like? Right then, look at these. Now, new this weekend, I can't
Get them all on there.
I can't hold my hand any higher up than that, otherwise they're going to fall off. And I feel like I need to hold myself like this. So I'm not really sure what the hands do. I can't put that down, can't I? Yeah, I feel like I need to be there, poised, ready to catch them. Can you see them? Ah, this is like the Krypton factor. Look at those.
Oh, they're beautiful.
We are treating you in
You
your
are.
outfit.
I know.
How perfect. I mean, if you put that against your, sorry.
That's okay.
If you put it against your neckline, I mean, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Can you imagine just there, that colour? Stunning. Just stunning.
Ooh.
And those turquoises.
Yeah.
So exciting, aren't they? So exciting. Yeah, with the aquamarine.
Oh, and the white quartz.
Nice.
Ooh.
You've got some good jewellery going on here. Some seriously good jewellery going on. Now, I'm showing you 6, but in total, there is 12 individual. So you're getting ranges of sizes and shapes. You've got ovals and circles, and you're getting them all for one price. And I can tell you, per pendant, we're going less than £1. Less than £1 a pendant on this. In fact, how about we tell you that you're going to be paying... Hang on, let me get them all out. Because there is a lot, which means you can create a lot of jewellery that's going to have a featured design for less than a tenner. Less than £10. Very well received. We launched these on, I think it was Saturday. Oh no, it was Friday. Very well received on Friday, but I've got stock still available for those of you who didn't see Friday's show, and we thought that we would just quickly give you a bit of a heads up. They asked, I mean, 82p, something like that, I think it is, per piece, 82 pence, and really, when you start to look at them like that, worth every penny.
Definitely. I mean, you know, if you're not a wire wrapper, you know, these can be used. You can make a bail using smaller beads, like the aquamarine beads that are smaller. You can make a little bail with those and you're beading wire. Or you can buy the little silver bails off the website as well. It just literally just, you squeeze them together and they hold onto that little hole in the middle of the pendant. And they look beautiful when they're done like that. But you can do all sorts of, you know, if it's just a little bit of wire on there. Oh, my mind's going mad.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you do with them, actually, because you've got 12. So those 12 can go a long way to make a lot of wow factor jewellery. And it'd be really interesting to see how you can use lots of gemstones alongside, but also use minimal. For those of you who really are in the business of making jewellery, and it is a big business, jewellery making, and I think if you are to sell your jewellery, sometimes, you know, your cost effectiveness needs to be based on what can I use as little of to make the most impact. The answer here, I think, is fairly obvious. I mean, you could literally make one feature pair of earrings, one fantastic little drop design earrings. How much would you charge for genuine, don't forget these are genuine gemstone earrings. What would you charge for a pair of drop earrings like that? All you'd need is a sterling silver shepherd hook, and hey presto, it would be a sin to sell them anything other than, what, £10? So for one pair of earrings, you're paying for 12 pendants. The rest of them, well, is what? I guess you'd classify as profit, you know, whatever else jewellery you make. And that's, you know, putting the value into that kind of premise.
Yeah. I mean, we were talking about the price of charms. I mean, if you were to just make these into little charms that you could clip onto a chain, you know, onto a bracelet, just like little, you know, just add on with a head pin and a little wire wrap loop, and you put a little clasp on there and sell those on their own. And if someone's already got a charm bracelet, they can clip them on.
And you were saying, like, for holidays, you know, to make perhaps one stretchy bracelet that for day wear you wear as a plain bracelet, and then on an evening you want to add charms to give different colour to your outfits. I mean, how amazing is that? We are proper going gok wang on ourselves because you could make a capsule wardrobe for your summer holidays. Or, as I say, I know there's a lot of people who perhaps are staying, having a staycation this year. The nice thing is that to mix mix up your jewellery as easy as possible. I mean, you know, you've got these amazing potentials to add, and actually be quite nice to be able to do that. Would you possibly be able to make like a charm, like a basic charm bracelet, and then let's use these as like additional charms to show everybody the diversity? Because actually, it's a brilliant idea, isn't it, to be able to have that. Okay, I'm going out for the evening. I'm going to add on a couple, and then next day, actually, I'm going to add. I'm going to have a big jingly jangly bracelet. You know, you've got that diversity.
That's it. You know, it's
brilliant.
just, you know, and if you just made your
that's exactly.
That's the sort of charm bracelet you sort of probably want. Is nice plain. Going to go with every charm you've got, and then you can just clip them all on.
That'd be fantastic.
Ooh, gonna have fun making that.
I'm really looking forward to it. It'd be lovely to see that though. So keep watching, and Sarah will be leading you through a variety of techniques as well with our 3 kits as well. Our 3 kits, which if you liked yesterday's pricing, thank you, Sarah. Sarah's official. It's very exciting, actually.
It is, and you know the potential with the kits as well. Especially, you know, I know a lot of jewellery makers out there have got little bits and pieces in their stash. So, you know, and although I can only use what's in the kits, you're going to have the potential to add lots more and get lots more out of it.
You're going to go so far out. Oh, so far.
You know, and with mine. But the kits with the remix, I've got 5 pieces out of the kits, apart from the one where I was asked to make a big feature piece. So I've got 5 pieces out, and I've gone gem heavy on most of it. So, you know, you can do the same.
And then if you put into perspective that, I dare to tell you that we are going to commit 2 days in a row, under £20 guaranteed on our launch kits. 2 days in a row, we are guaranteeing that all 3 brand new kits will be going under £20. Again, dare I say value for money? I feel like I have to. You know, for less than £20, 5 pieces of jewellery out of 1 kit. It's an amazing potential opportunity. Keep watching. It's time for the Wall of Fame. Number 272.
Oh, look at the wire work on there. That's beautiful.
I love that ring. Can I buy that ring off you? Jeannie, or is it Jenny? Jeannie? Jenny?
Ooh, I don't know.
Jean, I'd say Jeannie.
Jeannie, yes.
Yeah, okay, we're going to say Jeannie. Jeannie Kennedy, hello Jeannie. She says, attaches my entry for the Wall of Fame. The trio is made from Mystic coated onyx rounds, 1mm wire from my stash. So enjoy the demos and techniques from the guest designers, not forgetting the lovely gemstones. Regards to you all, and that is Jeannie Kennedy. I really, that ring is just beautiful. And if you like wire work, we do have lots to look forward to this weekend as well. I do have, I know Gemma coming in on Saturday to do some wire work with us, so that'll be really nice to be able to explore some new avenues, and perhaps hopefully you might be able to make something like Jeannie's fantastic creations. Congratulations.
Okay, I've got 270 here. It says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my latest Wall of Fame entry using ametrine, brown adventurine and turquoise from the Bojangles kit. In this I used all of the gemstones, making 2 necklaces and a stretchy bracelet. What superb gems, and I love them all. I really do need to win the Wall of Fame, as I need more. Hope this makes the Wall of Fame. And she said, Wall of Fame in the morning. She rarely gets to see the evening shows. So thank you very much. And that's from Marianne in Gloucestershire.
Gorgeous.
Marianne, not Marianne. Marianne.
Marianne. Gorgeous. I really like.
I love that. I love the way it's got that drop on the bottom there.
Yeah,
it's so
really
feminine as well.
Isn't it? Just a, you know, just a focal point.
Just sends the eye in the right direction.
Yes. For some. Pink. That's what this one's called. Sherwood, in fact, it's Elizabeth Sherwood in Cornwall. Lovely jewellery maker, magnesite wheels combined with some gold-plated chain and spacer beads for a little summer fun. And I have to say, we did say yesterday when you send in your entries, it'd be nice if you named them. So if you had an idea for what your jewellery would be called. You're right, Elizabeth. Pink, pink, pink. I like that a lot. Congratulations. And you are 271.
Okay, I've got 269.
What would you call this?
Oh, it's got a name.
Oh, it
says
has?
Yes.
Ah, brilliant.
Hi, all, Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've called it my Treasures of the Sea collection.
Oh,
isn't
look,
that
I like this. Naming your Wall of Fame entry. I like this a lot.
And it's made with 0.8, 0.6 and 1mm copper wire with abalone shell nuggets. Pyrite roses from Jewellery Maker. Hope to see it on the wall. And that's from Debbie. Well, Debbie, this has been all over Facebook as well in some of the groups I'm a member of. Oh, yes, and it's been very well admired.
That is detail and
it's
detail
beautiful.
and detail.
And how neat are all those swirls?
Aren't
That's
they
difficult to do. So it's and to do so many and have them so neat.
Congratulations.
That's a work of art, that is.
It is, that's exactly, it was just what I was about to say. Well, work of art, that's all I can see there. Congratulations. Debbie, did you say?
It is Debbie. I don't know where from Debbie, but yep.
Beautiful. Massive congratulations. Well, if you would like to be part of our Wall of Fame, we look forward to hearing from you. And don't forget, tomorrow is when we make the draw. You could be the winner of £100. So that's £100 credited to your account if you're the winner, or £50 if you're the runner-up. And it's not a case of what's the best. It's just a case of whoever number pulls out, you could be the lucky winner. So please do just make that effort. I know there's a lot of people who love sharing the creativity, and we love reading them out. So, and as I say, it's quite good fun if you name it. If you've got a name for your jewellery, that's quite cool. I like that. Now then, just to say, we also have a lot going on today, but we are going to try and take the time at the end of the show to do a little question and answer session. So if you've got any questions, if you've got anything to ask Sarah about, maybe you're stuck on a certain creation, or perhaps you've got a technique that you need help with, or if you've just got a very specific question that Sarah will be able to answer, then please do send it in. JM Studio. So make sure you start your text with JM Studio and you text into 60777. So that's 60777, and normal network charges do apply on that. So looking forward to hearing from you. After the break, we have our first brand new. Do I need to do our Ryan? I mean, he's not with it today. I mean, look, you didn't even see the flick of the hairbrush. I mean, ready? I'm going to try it again. This time, Ryan. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
Coming up, straight after the break, our first brand new kit. If at first you don't succeed. Coming up. If you thought that this was just a feature piece of jewellery, if you thought I was just wearing a piece, this is part of the next kit. Oh, yeah.
Join Jewellery Maker this Thursday for the launch of Metal Clay with guest designer Natalia Coleman. Important information for all silver clay fans. Due to the increasing costs of silver, we will be putting our silver clay course price up from the 1st of June. So book now to take advantage of the lowest prices we'll ever be able to offer.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Jewellery Maker is such a fun channel to watch, even if you're not buying anything. The presenters and the guest designers are absolutely fabulous. I also love it because it's given me a common interest with my sister. We live a long way apart and we are very completely different in our outlook on life. And we now have something that we can converse with and we both enjoy.
Join Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for our Wireworks show with guest designer Laura Binding.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Well, we've just had the most ridiculous response to this necklace. Everybody thought it was just like a necklace that I was wearing, but actually this is part of our first kit. Come on! I love this. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I really, really love this. Come on, I feel like Xena, the warrior princess. Oh, look at that, look at that. Don't you just love it? There's only one answer that you can give to that question, yes. Because I don't know about you, but I see that and I just go, that is, so now look, simple restrand. This is, I can say to you now, Sarah has been incredibly creative with this one strand. She's made some beautiful dynamic jewellery by separating this one band. All we did this morning, and I mean, we just said, Sarah and I just literally went, wouldn't it look amazing if it was just a bib as well? So let's just show the two styles where you can use one strand and dynamic it up in two different, totally different ways actually. We took the strand and we literally have restranded.
Yeah.
Wire.
Yeah. I didn't even take it off the temporary strand. I just put the other strand through and then took the temporary strand out. So it was so simple to do. It took me about, what, 2 or 3 minutes, if that?
Just like that. And look at the impact. I mean, it is absolutely, it is quite simply a red carpet, A-list of, I mean, you could imagine some of the big names wearing the, you know, their classic black dresses, but just having that as a feature look, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely amazing. Like the Kate Winslets of the world or your Helen Mirrens of the world, definitely. You know, very classic, very stylish, but always known for their well-presented look. That's what you've got here. I mean,
if you wanted to wear that with an updo, you could just clasp it and then put a little bit of silver chain at the back.
And that's what I was actually thinking, you know, if you were just going for you wanted to, I haven't even shown you the other strands. I can tell you I'm down to the last 80 in stock of this. Last 80 in stock. I think there's a lot of people, because I've already told you that it's going under £20, haven't I? I've already said that. I did say that though. Okay, let's just do it then. Just for today. This is the only time I can promise less than 20. £19.95. Amazing, amazing jewellery. As I say, and Sarah so right said, I mean, if you've got short hair or perhaps you just, I mean, this would be the feature, wouldn't it? Yeah. Open neckline, and that would be your focal point, just to elongate. And there's often a case where they say that it's called a princess drop. And the princess drop is where it elongates the neckline and it highlights the shoulder around 16 to 17 millimetres, just like that. Last 50 in stock now. Last 50 in stock, just like that. It's gone. I haven't even showed you the rest of the strands, but that for less than 20 for me. I mean, what would you pay? If I was going past a jeweller's shop and I saw this, I'd expect it to be triple figures because that's the wow factor of it. Yeah. You know, it's sterling silver because you've got the silver finding at the back, and then you've just done that beautiful bib-like design. Let me just tell you about the findings that you get in this kit, because don't forget, this kit is not just about this one strand. Actually, the kit comes with another 2 strands plus your solid sterling silver. Your sterling silver is 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 shepherd hooks and your crimp beads, and you will get, I mean, they're not even like inconsequential here. These are still feature strands. It just so happens that the hematite is so impressive. Yeah. For me, when you look at that, you just go, well, that is just a bonus. Princess Violet. It should say Xena, Princess Warrior Violet. You know, shouldn't it? I've got to ask, please, can you check out your baskets? If you have put this into your basket, please check out your basket right now. I'm asking that really specifically, and I'm almost going to beg, can you please check out your basket? I have got over 40 people on the phone lines. I've got over 40 people on the phone lines, and I've got single quantity figures left in stock. So if those of you who've bought on the web, if your intention is to purchase, please check out. If you've put it in your basket and you're not going to purchase this, please can you put it back into our vaults? Please can you release it back into our vault? I've got a lot of people who are going to be disappointed. I don't want that. If you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations. Absolutely congratulations. Look at... Do I need to just do that? Did you get the flick there, Ryan? Did you get it? Is that, yeah? Yeah, I'm there. You only need to tell me once, Vic, 'cause I'm there. I'm not sure he did the diva click, you know. He's a man. That's the kind of click he did. Just, oh! Do it again, Ryan, do it again. Oh! Shaking his moves on a Tuesday, I like it. Right. As it stands so far, we have allocated all of these. I wish I had 3 or 4 times the actual quantity that I had. Simple.
Very. Yes.
Effective.
Definitely.
Actually,
yeah, just did something different with it. But, you know, that's the beauty.
exactly. And that's the amazing thing, is that whatever your inclination, you are going to get something beautiful out of it. And that's the gorgeous quality of the hematite that we've got in this kit. It is just going to be a beautiful wearable kit in whatever way you place it. And I mean, like, just as simple, and I just want to show you those earrings, just as simple as those earrings, I mean, how effective they look in terms of elegant. And that's actually, if you did want to have the bib style, you could take just a couple off the ends,
yes,
and then create that drop design, couldn't you?
Yeah,
I mean,
those
you
are
have
the very
got that.
end 3 on
Beautiful.
the earrings. Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. Now, for those of you who are brand new to jewellery making, and if you've not bought from us before, jewellery making toolkit, £9.95. Now, the toolkit is everything you need to get started, and I literally do mean our guest designers, our in-house designers, when they come into work, they only bring the small toolkit. They don't need anything else, unless you're going much more further into the advanced world of jewellery making. The toolkit is everything. It's got the pliers, it's got the crimps, it's got literally...
The small one, you don't get the crimping pliers in there, but the bigger one you do.
The smaller one, you get the flat nose pliers,
round nose, and your cutters.
And the cutters.
Yeah, you get a storage box, you get your snips for doing your elastic, the bead reamer, some tweezers and a bead scoop in there. And that's the one I use to make all my jewellery. So, you know, and my children use that as well. My son, who makes jewellery, he uses my tools as well, and he uses the small toolkit. And just because it says it's a smaller toolkit doesn't mean it's not the one that's going to give you the results you're looking for, because it's all we use.
Maybe there's something missing in the middle, but I will. It's just as a little, I can't remember what it is, but
it's the snips for the elastic.
Yeah, it is. There's little clippers in the middle. But as I say, £9.95, everything you need. So if you are just introduce yourself to jewellery making and you've just got that kit, this fantastic kit, less than £20 for the kit, then less than a tenner for the tools. That's all you need. So for less than £30, it really is the most, probably one of the cheapest ways to get into a hobby and then get rewards almost instantly.
Yeah, because I mean, I did card making before, and to even get started with card making, you've got to buy a lot of kit.
Yes.
Just to sort of even make anything that looks professional, you've got to buy a lot of kit up front.
Yes.
And with Jewellery Maker and jewellery making, you don't.
No.
It's great because you have your tools, and you might want to invest in a bead tray or a bead mat, but other than that...
And they're about like £1.50, £2, something like that.
Yeah, the bead trays are like, I think, it's a very silly price anyway. And, you know, other than that, I mean, I started off with a piece of bubble wrap on a knee tray. That's what I started off with. And I didn't have a beading mat and a beading tray.
Because literally, for less than £30, you can make feature jewellery. And I mean, really, the design that you're going to show us is how to make this fantastic bracelet, isn't it?
It's just something
this is one of those bracelets that you just go, oh, that's lovely. You know, you just go, oh, that's fantastic. That is such a really lovely impact of bracelet. And as you can see, that's just a stretchy. So, and it's a simple, I mean, the centerpiece is simple, and then it is just a restrand, isn't it? So if you could show us the center bit.
Definitely.
And then we can go on from there.
Okay, so just make the center part, which is, and you do this all in one go, so you're not attaching the flower to the bracelet. It's literally one piece of elastic. It's going to make the whole bracelet. So, and it's done on the beading elastic, which, don't be scared of, is really, really strong. It's really durable. Okay, so I'm just going to get this in the middle. So what I've done is I've put 6 of these beautiful purple rondelles on there, and these have got such beautiful faceting. And all I'm going to do is tie an overhand knot. So straight over. Don't worry if this pings back before you get the next one, but what I would do if you have problems with elastic is make sure you take the elasticity out with each knot you tie. So give it a good pull. Don't be scared. I think I've only ever had this break on me once, and it was purely because I did something stupid with it, and I'd snipped it with my cutters by accident on the bit that I pulled. So I'd actually taken the strength out of the elastic. So that's my overhand knot done, and as you can see, I'm just pulling it with my nails and my fingers. I've got it wrapped around my fingers, and I'm just pulling it. Can you see it's a lot thinner there than it would be if I let it back? Yeah. So that's now created my little circle. You see that little 6-petaled flower? And what I'm going to do is add on one more, it doesn't matter to which end of your elastic, one more rondelle. Now, if you're doing this design with other gemstones, when you make the circle out of the gems, just make sure it's big enough for your rondelle to sit in there, and if I get it the right way around, it will just sit on the top there. Yeah. Okay, and now to attach that, what I'm going to do is take my beading elastic through and under the circle I just made.
Oh, right, okay.
So if I do that without it in there, then I'm just going to catch it through my elastic and make basically an overhand knot.
I was just going to say, you're just doing a little kind of linking knot, aren't you?
Yeah, just doing another knot. Just to get that in the right spot. There we go. I've actually got mine somehow in the wrong place. There we go. So if I get that in over the right petal, it wants to go over there. Right. Live TV, it's not playing the game, so back through.
Going up and through.
Up and through. And then back through my elastic to make a knot.
Yeah.
If I get it in the right place this time, there we go.
There we go.
And just, again, just pull that tight. Just pull it, don't be scared. And then back through again, just to make another knot. So you can see, there we go, back through.
So you've done that twice now?
Done that twice now.
Just to give it, is that just to secure it then, is it?
Just to secure it.
Right.
Okay. So now I've got the centre part of my design, which is all decided to come undone because it's hot in the studio. But I've got the central part of my flower done. If I take that back up again,
perfect.
See, there we go.
And then from that point onwards, I presume you're now just ready to...
Just bead on.
How fantastic is that? And I mean, that literally is the finished effect, because once you've got your centre, you've then got your remaining elastic to then add on as you see. And look at how that sits on the wrist.
And you can do
isn't that gorgeous?
Things. You know, once you've got one of these flowers in the centre, you can do anything you like with them. You know, you can make them individually as well if you wanted to make them, and then you add them onto beading wire. You can do all sorts of these little flowers.
Love it.
So you can make lots and lots of them. If you've got the monofilament, you can make little flowers with the monofilament. Do all sorts of different things with them.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for that.
That's okay.
Much appreciated. And for those of you who've got that, looking forward to seeing the jewellery that you make. I have a feeling there's probably quite a lot of people who've just gone, yeah.
Well, if you've got,
and then there's a lot of people going that like that, going, oh, oh, maybe I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'm going to do, maybe I'm going to split it up. Oh, see. I like that kind of dilemma. That's a good dilemma to have. If you've got good-looking gemstones and you've got the dilemma as to what am I going to do with them, that can only be a good thing. Really.
I know, and I wanted to do something different with them, and rather than that, just to do it, because I know that I could have done that. But just doing something slightly different and doing some layering and just splitting them out a little bit. And on this one, on the other one, sorry, you've got the sort of, it's 2 pieces of beading thread, which is basically just going up and over and making those little loops and flowers, just to give it some added dimension.
Beautiful.
And it sits beautifully.
Really fantastic.
Yeah.
So whatever you're going to do with this kit, I can't wait to see it on our Wall of Fame as well. So make sure you do give us that entrance. In the meantime, come back over with me. I have got lots of new offers today. Lots of new offers. And I do have to tell you, there's something on this desk that we were talking about yesterday. Am I being allowed to do it? Really? We were talking about, if you don't know our manager Ed, Ed caught hold of me yesterday and he went, Vix, we've got something going on. Oh, sorry. We've got something going on. And I looked at him and when he told me, I actually honestly thought he'd lost the plot. I thought that he'd lost the plot totally. I didn't know that when he was telling me that I was going to get the chance to bring you this. I'm just going to say, for those of you who've been talking, I know there's been a lot of people talking about our little machine here. If you haven't seen what we can do on price on this, you're going to be amazed. If you know what we have done on this machine, you're going to be even more amazed. So this is your Brother P-Touch 1005 sticker labelling machine. Let me just turn it on and show you this fantastic, it's brilliant, it is, I love it, I love it. What does that say? Hang on, hang on. Let me just see what it says. Let me just see what it says. Okay, so I've just turned it on and on the see, you lot. Right, let me print it and you can see. That's so funny. This is ready? And this is how it prints now. Let me check I've got it upside down. I bet I've got it the wrong way around. Oh, which way? No. I'm sorry. No, there we are. There we are. Ready? Vicky, the print. Come on. Oh no, hang on, I've just turned it off. I just turned it off. Vicky, the warrior, no, here we go, ready? This time. Vicky, the warrior princess. Oh yeah, Vicky, the warrior princess. Now that is your ticket. Oh no, it got, look a second. Now that is one serious. That is one seriously. That's quite a long sticker to wear, I presume. But these stickers, we know that there's a lot of our jewellery makers out there who love these things. Sarah, you're one of them.
Yes.
I know that you have this machine and use it with your stall as well as labelling up your boxes and keep things orderly.
Labelled now. I'm very organised, so
yeah,
you know, it's just one of those things. If you've got lots of tubs that you've got your gemstones in, and you don't want to have to keep sort of looking through them and opening them to know what's inside, it's really great to do that. And you know, you can change the sort of size of things and change it all around. And
you can, and you could do lots of. I mean, you can do lots and lots of things on this, and I will just show you. Let me just. Gosh, this is such a cool thing. It's so brilliant. I love it. Let me just do that. Text. Okay. So, say you're going to type in. Let's just type in jewellery. Can you see it coming up? Jewellery space maker. Okay. Okay, so you've got your name, you've printed off, maybe you're labelling up your gemstone boxes, perhaps, as I say, you're doing your prices for if you're selling your jewellery and you want to have that nice ident of all of the labels are the same. Now you can leave it like that, or alternatively, you can actually change it up and you can change the font of it, you can change the language, you can change the size of it, you can change the width and the style. Let's just go for style, and I don't want normal, so let's go, I want bold, outline, what shall I go? Should we go shadow? We'll go shadow, okay. And now let's change it up again, because you can change the style, but you can also change the way that it's underlined or the way that it's finished. So let's do that. So let's do you want a round, or let's do candy, okay. So let's do candy, and then let's print. Okay, and then let me make sure that I'm holding it out right.
Oh, look. It's coming sweetie wrapper.
How cool is that? In a little sweetie wrapper, Jewellery Maker. Just like that, right? And then click. And the good thing is as this is designed so that it's really easy to make it into a sticker. Can you see how it's just split in between? So you don't have to, sometimes stickers are such a faff on, aren't they? But not here, just like that. There's your sticker. Ka-ching! Jewellery Maker. So this was launched at £9.95. If you go and do a computer search, go on a search engine, doesn't matter what search engine, just pop onto the computer and type in this exact make. So you need to type in Brother P-Touch 1005 labelling machine. Type that exact information in, so it's this exact machine, right? You'll find that under £10, Jewellery Maker is the cheapest price. I mean, I know that when we first launched this, we had people coming on and texting and emailing in saying, "Oh, I paid £35 for this. My husband bought this at £40+. Oh, you know, I've got this and I paid £27.95." Right? How would you feel if I told you that you're not even going to pay £9.99 on this now? We're going to take it even lower. £7.99 is all you pay for this. It's ridiculous. It is a ridiculous offer. I mean, superb. Now you get the full package. You get the whole thing. Let me just show you, because you don't just get the labelling machine. You get 2 lots of spools, 1 pink, 1 green, and you get, oh, 1 pink, 1 green, should I say? And you get all of this. Let me take you through exactly what you're getting. You're getting 2 meters of your pink, and you're getting 2 meters of your lime green on your laminated tape. You're also getting the batteries. You get the Duracell batteries, so you don't even pay for the batteries, and they're Duracell. I mean, oh my goodness me. And on top of that, you get the high quality labels. It's easy to use. You get a built-in time and date clock on it. You get a text preview function, so you know exactly what it's going to. I mean, the versatility of the £9.99 is unbeatable. And I mean, I say that specifically, that's the right word, isn't it? Specifically, because I've done my research, and there is nothing, no other company competes with us when it comes to pricing of this labelling machine. Nowhere else does this offer at £9.99. Where you cannot get it, according to our research, and we have looked and trawled through every possible permutation. You can't get it at £9.99 anywhere else. We were already the lowest price, and now we take this to £7.99. That is £7.99. Amazing offer. I mean, please do your research. If you find it cheaper, send it back, and your money will go back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. I cannot believe you will find there are places out there selling this machine for £24, for £17, for £29. Literally, the prices range, but there is no price that I know of that is at £7.99. There's no price I know at £9.99. This is silly price. £9.99 is brilliant. £7.99 is absolutely ludicrous, but it's ludicrous in a good way. It's only good when we take the price down, because the only people who benefit are you. You're watching, you're buying, you're getting this fantastic labelling. I mean, even if you didn't think you needed a labelling machine, like me, I don't make jewellery, but I need a labelling machine. That would make me, to be honest, I could label the kids. Zach, Georgie. Sometimes it's hard to remember their name. No, I'm joking. But actually, you could label, I mean, I know this is saying label their clothes. And actually, you know, for kids labelling clothes.
Drinks bottles for schools.
Drinks bottles.
They're a nightmare.
Little picnic boxes.
Yeah, you can't stick, you know, if you're writing something on it, it rubs off.
Always. Even the permanent ink comes off these days. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm sure it says permanent marker, and then yet my permanent marker isn't permanent.
I think it's when you put it through the dishwasher, the chemicals do something to it.
I do put it in the dishwasher as well.
Yeah.
That's what it is. What on the heck of the maker? I feel like I've just suddenly had an epiphany. Yes, that's it. It's in the £7.99 is all you pay. You're getting 2 label tapes. You're getting your pink and you get your lime. You get 6 of your... I mean, hang on. Don't batteries cost more than that?
They're expensive. I mean,
batteries are certainly they're
expensive.
kind of you know,
good
branded.
ones. Yeah.
$7.99. $7.99. Come and get it while we've got it. You get your batteries, you get your tape, you get all of I mean, and of course, don't forget. Really? Okay, we have just gone, and I've said this based on my research, and the cheapest out there, and I'd have to say to you that there's only one other company that is going £13. Right, there's other companies that are going into the 20s. £13 is the cheapest that we can find. Do your own research. That's what 30-day money-back guarantee is there for. And I am doing a direct comparison here because it is a direct comparison to the machine. Right, we can't normally make a direct comparison on gemstones because no two strands are the same. We can't make a comparison on quality, so we can't make a comparison on carat weight or anything like that. So standardly, we can't do direct comparison pricing. On this, we can actually do it because it's exactly the same product. And we're saying to us, according to our research, and the reason you've got 30 days is so you can go out there and do your own research. According to us, this is the cheapest price. $9.99 is still the cheapest price for this, and yet you've got it for $7.99. It is flying out the door. I don't know whether we're going to have enough stock to go with this for the whole of the repeats on the shows. I will say, if you want it, come and get it now while we've got it. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Doesn't matter how you do it, that is an offer and a half. $7.99. It's ludicrous, ludicrous. Eduardo has just walked in to the gallery. Can I just say, he's walking with a bit of a strut now because $9.99. No. You cannot. Of course, Ed is our manager and he is saying, that's it. Is that a 24-hour offer? Just checking. If it doesn't sell out, it will go back to $9.99. So this is a 24-hour offer. I mean, the way it's going, I think it actually might be a sellout. With the way that it's going, I think it's going to be a sellout. $7.99. If you want to join me, $7.99 is all you're paying. I do actually believe that by the end of this show, there's every chance that might be sold out. Please make sure if you want this 24-hour offer. That is 24. Do you know what, Sarah? You know what I'm just thinking? For those people who have already got it, actually, in principle, the $7.99 just for the labelling,
yeah.
You know, just for that. If you've already got the machine, give the machine to somebody else as a treat, and actually keep those for yourself, because for $7.99 that might be worth it just for that.
Either that, or if you live in a house like mine, I've got 3 stories. I'm in a townhouse. I have one down in the kitchen and one upstairs somewhere. You know, they're not having to run up and down to find it.
I like your style. And this is the type of thing that once you start using, you actually don't realise how much you can use it, really.
I know. You put something together and you think, you know what, I'll just put a label on that and remember where it is.
Exactly.
What it is.
Exactly.
So
I love it. CD cases, I never thought about that either. Your CD cases for, like, if you make your own DVDs and things like that, and you download your music, that's perfect, isn't it? $7.99 is all you pay while stocks last. It's a 24-hour offer. It is 24-hour offer. I need to say that one more time. 24-hour offer only. Do not expect to buy this any other time at $7.99 than now. $9.99 is the price that will resume if it doesn't sell out. I have an expectation at that price point at $7.99 it will sell out. Congratulations, huge congratulations. Please, can you put one to one side for me? Because I didn't buy one the first time round, but only because I just, you know, when you're doing something and then you go, oh, I must have. I didn't steal one. How very harsh is that? Very harsh. I'm getting a reputation around here for accidentally walking out of the building with jewellery, and I'm getting a reputation as a thief. I mean, it doesn't make me proud as a mother. It doesn't make me proud as a mother to say that. No, I didn't, but I will. You know. $7.99. I need to hang on. I do need to print off $7.99 just so that, because I know. Anyway, we're moving on. We are moving on, and we have lots and lots still to look forward to. Okay, yes, $7.99 print. So $7.99 for a 24-hour. I need to put 24-hour offer, really, don't I? $7.99. Just to do that one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. So we have lots and lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. I have got these stunning, I'm $7.99 now, yeah, $7.99. I was $9.99. I was $9.99 earlier on. Last time I did this, like when I launched that, I was $9.99. I've now been reduced. I've now been reduced to $7.99. Some would say that's still too steep. Some would suggest that really, can I have a tip and just have a tenner? I mean, I'll take a tip. Okay, right, we have for you this fantastic look. Take a look at this. Beautiful, just beautiful. See, granted, my reputation as a tea leaf is probably based on these types of strands coming along, because you can't resist this type of, I mean, really, a piece of elastic for a nice summer's day, you know, an elasticated bracelet like that. If you were setting out a stall for, you know, for your events, you know, maybe you're doing a craft fair or something like that. If you were setting out a stall and you had this as one of your feature stretchy bracelets, you know, that colour in, you know, 10 or, I mean, you would have to have at least 10 of these because they'd sell out straight away, wouldn't they? The colour is absolutely gorgeous. I'd suggest you probably could make at least 3 stretchy bracelets out of this one strand, at least 3 stretchy bracelets. Yeah. And with that, the quality to your jewellery store, the colour, the vibrancy, forget that you're going to sell it. Forget that that's going to happen, because the simple fact is you're not going to want to give this away. You're not going to, no way will you want to do anything other than have this in your own jewellery collection. This is not something that you'll do, or if you are going to be advertising yourself. You are going to be wearing this jewellery and somebody's going to go, oh, can you make one for me? You know, I'm sure on Sarah's behalf you've had that vibe.
That happen, yes, definitely.
You know.
Loads. People just come up and say, oh, it's really nice, can you make one?
Yes.
But I want it in pink or blue.
Yeah.
You know, you might get it different colours, or if it's just a clear quartz, you know, oh, could you just put one feature bead in for me? Or, you know, so it might be their favourite colour, you know, that they want something with just with a favourite focal point. But things like that.
I mean, how amazed that must feel for somebody to say, I love your jewellery, please will you make me one? And that's the thing, this is the type of gemstone that's going to have that instant impact. Half the stock has already been allocated on this strand. We better get down to the price. You're getting here 490 carats of your blue butterfly jasper puffy squares, 20mm at a mere $6.95. I mean, I really do think you could get a good two or three bracelets out of that one strand. And actually, if you're making those gorgeous quality bracelets, the simple fact is if you keep a couple of those squares, the earrings that you could make would be absolutely beautiful. One drop, just a head pin through. Could you imagine just the simple quality of that for your summertime look? And it is a summer look, isn't it? That colour, that vibrancy, almost like, you know, sky blues that we haven't seen, which we should be seeing by now.
I know.
Bit of snow. Rather than puffy clouds of white in the summer sky, a bit of snow that you've got there. $6.95. You can really imagine those as nice simple drop design earrings.
What I do with the school fairs in the summer is I also take gemstones with me and elastic and let the children make their own.
Ah,
and I just
nice.
do a set price, and it's just like, it's all the odds and ends I have left over for making things, and I just put them in colour palettes and give them a little bowl and a beading mat. And then I just show them how to tie it all, and then just put a little bit of glue on the knot, because they might not have tied it very tight. So I make sure it's tied really tight, it fits them, or if it's for mom, I measure it out so it'll fit mom. And then we put it in one of the little black organza gift bags. And that's it, they're little presents already. So whether it's...
I mean, what do you charge for that? Because they're genuine gemstones. What's your charging? Because I
charge, because it's all my odds and ends, I charge £5.
Sarah, that's a sin!
I know. But it's all my odds and ends, and the children get a real joy out of making them. And if it's a child, you've only got like that much gemstones. They're not even, you know, it's not even a 7-inch bracelet, because it's a child's size.
Of course.
You know, and If they want to make something, you know, like a necklace or something, I just say, oh, well, you know, I'll just double it or whatever, you know, because I don't use, you know, I put a lot of wooden shells and things in there as well. But yeah.
That's a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Upstairs for thinking. I can't wait to get you on the dance floor. If you're upstairs for thinking, look at that dance floor, downstairs for dancing.
I don't know if that part works.
Well, I'm sure it does. 6:95 is already been. I've got queues of around about 90 seconds on the phone lines. That's 90 seconds on the phone lines. Hold the lines to confirm. Nearly 500 carats of blue butterfly jasper in your puffy squares, 20mm. Absolutely amazing. Still hold those lines. Everybody pays the final low price. Congratulations to. Could you say that again? I've got what? Oh, yes. No, yeah. And we talked about these yesterday, didn't we? And we didn't know. Yeah, no, I didn't. Sorry, we're just having a conversation. I'll let you in on the conversation. So Scott's my producer, and before we... when we finished yesterday, Scott was mentioning about golden obsidian, and I was saying we haven't seen it for ages, and he said, actually, Vix, we've got some tomorrow. And it's one of those gemstones that when you see it, absolutely incredible. Look at it. Look at that. Can you see how the light is just playing to the surface? It almost is like a golden schiller, and you know, you don't get golden schiller. This is actually golden obsidian, so the actual reflection is breathtaking. I'd suggest this would go fantastic with the next kit that we have coming up for you. Our next new kit that we have coming up for you with pyrite, with amazing multicolour tiger's eye. Look at that feature. So that is your next kit. Multicoloured tiger's eye, pyrite, and I also have coming up later on this amazing golden obsidian. That has got to be one of the most exceptionally beautiful strands that we have of the day. Keep watching. This really is another amazing day. Yesterday, I thought that you'd got an amazing opportunity. Under £20 kits, we were doing offer after offer. But come on, £7.99 for your labelling machine. Golden obsidian. I've already done a feature hematite necklace kit. I've also got... coming up, don't forget, not only have I got this amazing tiger's eye kit coming up, I've also got a mystic and kyanite kit coming up, and a rainbow hematite bead box. Keep watching.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for our Wireworks show with guest designer Laura Binding.
And for those of you who've just tuned in, we have got a 24-hour offer. Another ridiculous, mind-blowing offer. 24 hours, $7.99. That's $7.99 for the labelling machine. It is an awesome opportunity to make a difference. Please, please, please know that this is one of your big offers of the year. I mean, $9.99 was an audacious, ridiculous, never been seen before price tag. $7.99. $7.99 is the price tag that I can only say will be offered for 24 hours, and that is it. We will only be able to honour $7.99 for that 24 hours. I can't believe that we'll be able to do that for any other period of time than now. Please, if you want it, pick up the phone. I mean, think about gifts. Think about buying multiples, more than 1, 2, 3s. I mean, for $7.99, actually for less than £15, or less than £16. No, I'm rubbish at maths. Less than £16. Is that right? For less than £16. I'm rubbish. Less than £16, you could buy 2, one for yourself, and then think about who could you give this to. Do you know, maybe your mum or your sister? My sister could do with it. I'm sure she wouldn't mind doing a bit of yeah, she likes a bit. Getting organised, you know, that's what it is, isn't it?
You do, and you know, it's all those things that, you know, you've got like a tub of undescript white stuff in you know, like powder in your kitchen cupboards. You know, is it salt or is it sugar?
Absolutely.
That's happened before.
Label.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. That would save some really seriously bad tasting food, wouldn't it?
It would.
Have you already got this? Have you already got this labelling machine? If so, can you text in? Can you text in and tell us what you think of this labelling machine? If you've got this labelling machine, you bought it at $9.99, don't feel hard done by, because $9.99 is a brilliant price tag. Buy another one for $7.99. I mean, really, seriously, please, please. Samantha already done it. Oh, Samantha, I like your style. Okay, if you want to be like Samantha and text in, you can do so at 60777. Let's read it out. So Samantha in Nottinghamshire, she says, "Hi all, I bought the labelling machine in a special offer kit and used all the tape in one go, organising my lovely gemstones. Can't wait to buy from you again. Roll on payday." And that's Love Sam. See, you don't even need to wait for payday for prices like that, though, do you? You don't need to wait for payday. Absolutely fantastic. 60777 is where you can text into JM Studio. So that's JM Studio. Text in 60777, and please do let us know what you think of the labelling machine. If you've used it and if it's something that's really made a difference to you, we'd like to be able to read out, because we want to make sure that at that price tag, everybody makes the most of it at $7.99. Right. I've had a lot of response to the golden obsidian. A lot of response to that amazing heart-shaped heart-shaped golden obsidian. Oh, I think if you get this next kit, you will want the obsidian. I think if you get the obsidian, you will want this next kit. The two they belong together. They're like salt and pepper. They really are a must-have to work together. I'm going to go to the kit and I'm going to introduce to you probably one of the most exciting strands I've ever done within a kit for Tiger's Eye. And I've done some beautiful kits over the time, and Tiger's Eye, not a very regular, but I've done blues, I've done greens, but I have never done a strand like this before. This is a feature of faceted Tiger's Eye, multi-colour. I think when you get this home, you will be totally and utterly blown away by the quality of this gemstone. the quality of the colours, the quality of the chatoyancy, of course, the cat's eye effect. Tiger's Eye's reputation within the jewellery industry is probably as high as it's ever going to be. It is a historical stone of privilege and prestige, but actually, when you see it like this, it does not get much better. I don't know whether we're as close as we can be, but oh, the closer the better for me. Look at the golden tones. Look at those beautiful fuchsia pinks, the deep velvet tones against the purples, the turquoises. Look at that. I mean, that strand alone commands the name of this kit. This kit is called Film Legend. And I have to say, this is a legendary strand here at Jewellery Maker. This is going to be one of those kits that you go, can you remember the time when they did? When they did multicoloured tiger's eye in a kit. This is an, I mean, we don't do it as an individual strand on the website. You can't get this any other time than now. At this precise moment, the only way you will get this strand is by buying the kit. We're going to make the kit affordable so that you'll have no hesitation in knowing that this is the one for you. You're getting 150 carats of your faceted multicoloured tiger's eye. These are 8mm. I mean, so workable, beautiful colours. You're also getting 100 carats of your Chinese jade in those black faceted rondelles. Look at the way that the lustre of that gemstone complements the lustre of the tiger. That is shimmeringly seductive, elegantly evening wear jewellery. But I tell you what, let's just add on another strand of seduction, and that is your crackled pyrite puffy ovals. These are 18 by 30mm. Elegant, evening wear,
Very.
Seductive, sensual.
And you know, it depends what you would make out of it, because you can make day wear out of it quite easily as well. You know, just maybe just picking some of the pinks and out the tiger's eye and putting those with the black onyx, or you know, you've just got so much scope.
It's that tiger's eye.
It is. It's beautiful.
That tiger's eye is absolutely extraordinary. Just look at this. The only thing I will say is if you've fallen in love with this strand, you can't get it on our website as a single offer, right? We don't do it. That's how hard it is for us to come by. Now, you know that we don't mess around with you. You know that if we could get more, we would give you more, and we'd give you more option, and we'd give you the single strand opportunity. We can't get that enough. So we've done one exclusive offer. We've done one kit that gives you this chance. We have worked so dedicated to get this kit to you. We have worked so hard to be able to bring together this feature of multicoloured tiger's eye, to then bring you that range of elegance. And you know how I said we've worked hard to bring you this tiger's eye? Well, we've not just worked hard in terms of getting hold of it, but we've worked hard to be able to commit a less than £20 price tag to it. I've said it. I've got to do it. Less than £20. 19. We said less. Stop. Maverick Scott. If you're watching for the first time, you don't even know who Maverick Scott is, you will know him by the end of this show. You will know him as the ultimate producer to give you maverick pricing. We said less than 20. And Sarah, come on, I couldn't have thought of anything other than 1995.
No, I mean, I'm surprised it's gone as below 20, personally. When we get the kits home, we don't know what prices they're going to be. And, you know, when you open them, you look at certain kits, you can probably see, you know, okay, that might be a slightly lower priced one.
Yeah.
But even the lower priced ones don't go that low.
No,
normally.
And it's tiger's eye, it's multicoloured. We can't get hold of multicoloured tiger's eye anything other than in this kit. We can't get hold of it. We've tried, we are doing our best to get more of it, but simple fact is, if you want it, this is the time to buy it. And Maverick Scott, as we will call him from now on, our producer, not 19, not 18, he decides, tell you what, £17.95. Let's make this multicoloured tiger's tiger's eye, as accessible and as affordable for everybody who's watching. If you've fallen in love with it and you've gone, oh, but I don't think I have the budget, forget that. Budget, schmudget is what I say. $17.95. Absolutely incredible offer. I mean, literally, we have pushed it to the penny as low as we can go on this. We have seriously squeezed on that price tag. We're in we're on double quantity figure now. We are in limited availability. $17.95. I haven't even told you about the silver. I haven't told you about everything else that comes with the kit. Solid sterling silver, and let me say that again. Only do we use solid sterling silver on this kit for $17.95. Right? Now, we can't call it solid sterling silver unless it has 925, so that's 92.5% silver within it. You can't call anything sterling silver unless it has that percentage grade. We're giving you solid sterling silver in your findings. You're getting 3 ball-ring clasp and jump rings, 10 head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks and 10 crimp beads. All of that plus 150 metres of monofilament wire, beading thread, elastic, and these lovely presentation bags. And as Sarah was talking about earlier on, Sarah uses these organza bags as part of her presentation for her almost like your saleability of your jewellery when you're doing your stalls. These little organza bags could have our ident. We could have Jewellery Maker splashed all over these, but instead, because we know you're going to use them for yourself to hopefully sell your jewellery on or present them as a gift to somebody special, we put these little tags on that say handmade gemstone jewellery.
People just like those because, you know, they like to keep their jewellery together. If they bought a set, they like to keep the things together. It keeps your earrings in one place. And even if you're using little presentation boxes, just to pop that in as a little added extra as well, just to sort of give just an added touch, really. You're giving value for the money. And I just put my business cards inside them as well. So if anybody wants to, you know, pass on where they got their jewellery from, and on the back of the business card I quite often write what the jewellery's made of as well, so what gemstones went in
almost
there.
Like an identity of authenticity of the gemstones, you know.
And just because some people can't remember, and I can't remember once I've made them sometimes what I've put in them, so I actually as I make them, just write it on the back of the business card, and I keep my jewellery in the organza bags as well, and then when I'm ready to sell it I put it in my presentation bag boxes.
You could label them.
I could.
Instead of writing down, you could actually
I could have the labels on
for
there.
$7.99.
There you go. I need a label maker again.
The organza bags, they are available on our website, so if you do want to get a bulk of those, you can do so on our website. They're great, I mean really affordable. If you don't have access to our website, please do speak to our call centre and just mention, you know, you'd like to know about your prices on the organza bags, and I'm sure they'll happily oblige. I need to take a quick drink if that's all right. So I'm coming over so that we can see what you can make from this. I mean, I've got a piece of jewellery on, 5 feature pieces of jewellery really, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, this one's really quite gem heavy. It goes all the way around to the back of the neckline as well, so you've got a really gem heavy necklace there. But what I was saying about being day wear or night wear, that with a white crisp blouse.
Oh, beautiful.
And you know, if you're the sort of person who can't wear something long at work, but you can get away with a sort of choker, well, not quite choker, but sort of, you know, on the collarbone.
Princess strap,
you can get away with wearing that, and it being off centre just sort of is quite nice, just for a change.
Really elegant. And I have to say, we need to get our cameras just do not pick up tiger's eye colours very well at all. No. So Ryan will take you right. Now you can see. There you go.
So I've picked some of the redder tiger's eyes, but they have just such beautiful tone, and the camera is just not doing them very much justice, I'm afraid. They are beautiful, and then I had these. We did actually manage to get some sunlight in my dining room, and I had them out, and they were really catching the light beautifully. So, you know.
And I always say this, genuine gemstones, everybody thinks that in a studio environment they look better. They are genuine gemstones. You've got to put them, when you're talking about Mother Nature's creation, you've got to put them in Mother Nature's creation of daylight as well, or in candlelight, or that's when they respond. You know, genuine gemstones or natural gemstones respond better to natural light sources. Yeah. This is synthetic studio lighting. Our cameras are nowhere near as powerful as the human eye, so we'll never be able to always give you the exact of what the gemstones. Often when we get Sunday Sofa, we'll have people who'll go, oh, that's not how it looks when it's on the telly. And you go, no, and that's so difficult for us to try and give you that. And that's why we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to make your decision, and that's based on the quality of the jewellery that we can offer you. Now, We had on Sunday, the lovely Linda, one
Yes.
of our in-house designers, she showed us a bead cap,
Yes.
which is based on the premise of a beady bead,
Yes.
but in a different type of formation.
Yeah.
You've actually made a very similar but totally different type of design. And so we thought, for those of you who like to make your intricate beady beads, this might be a really nice technique to be able to lead you through. As you can see, you can make this really dramatic pendant, real feature pendant, and using some of the darker, the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
But actually,
I've done it the two
Look at
ways.
that.
So I'll show you the other one that I've created as well.
Brilliant.
This is the standard 12 beady bead. The one that Linda did on Sunday was what we call the 5 beady bead, which is a bit of a funny way of calling it. But each section of the beaded bead is 5 beads in a circle.
yes.
And I've put on the Facebook page, on Jewellery Maker's Facebook page, I think it was yesterday, the instructions on how to make it. If you want to
Brilliant.
make the bead cap that she made, just follow it until you end up with half the bead finished and then tie off.
Perfect.
So you'll get the same effect as that. So I'm going to start and just show you quickly how to do the 12 beaded bead. And then what I've done is I've embellished it even
Let me
more.
bring this forward so
Yeah,
we can...
I've embellished it by taking through the onyx on the segments where you would normally have a gap in between. So you can see that it's all completely filled in, there's no little gaps in between.
Yeah.
So let's start doing this. And what you need to make the main beaded bead is 12 of any particular bead.
Okay.
And it works, you get different shapes with rondelles and things like that.
These are a nice size to work with, though,
They are.
aren't they?
They are.
Now, you know, when I saw the kit, my head went, oh, and they're going to be really, it's for people who are already involved in jewellery making, this is a really popular size. But for those of you just getting involved in jewellery making, workable, easy size to play with.
Really easy size to play with. You've got really nice gemstones in here because everything will just sit nicely together. You don't have to panic that everything's, but the rounds, and because they're faceted as well, they just catch all the lights as well.
Yeah, of course.
So what I've done is onto my bead, I'm using beading thread for the first bit, but what you would need to do is if you're doing this at home, you need to do it on monofilament, but because you can't see the monofilament in the studio very easily, I'm doing the first part on the beading thread.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've added 4 beads on, 4 of my tiger's eye,
Yeah.
and I'm going to take my beading thread back through the last one I added and pull, so it's in the centre. And what you'll get is a diamond.
Yeah.
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 And then what you're going to do is onto one side, and it doesn't matter which side. I always do it on the left-hand side. Don't ask me why, I'm right-handed, so it seems a bit weird to do it on the left-hand side. I'm going to add 2 beads, and I'm just going to let one drop and hang on to the other one.
Yeah.
And then on the other thread, I'm going to add 1 bead and let that drop down. So you end up with one
on either side.
one on either side and
you're
one in my
holding one.
fingers.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cross my beading thread back through the one I held onto. And that's going to create a second diamond. If I can get it to sit flat for me. There we go. Can you see I've got 2 diamonds? And it's already starting to want to curl up, which is good. So it's naturally going to give us our circle.
Okay.
Then again, you're just going to repeat that again. So
you're going 2 on either side, 1 on either side, and then hold one, bring it together.
yeah, hold your extra
So
one.
yeah, I got it.
So you let one drop on each thread and hang on to the second one. It doesn't matter which thread you put the second bead onto, left or right,
Doesn't make a
matter.
difference, okay.
No. But just remember that whichever one's got 2 on, that's the one you're going to cross the wire
Cross
back
into.
through. Yeah. And so there,
You can start to see it curling,
start to see
can't
it
you?
starts to curl up
Yeah.
automatically, and that's because it's it's on the beading thread, the beading wire. If you do it on monofilament, it doesn't curl as much.
No, because there's not as much tension, I presume.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a lighter material, isn't it?
So I've got 10 on there.
Yeah.
So now I need the last 2. So you're going to put 1 on each side,
Yeah.
and you're going to cross on your first bead on the bottom of your tail. It's the first one you put on, basically, on the bottom of that diamond. So I'm going to cross back through the one that's sticking up.
Yeah.
I'm going to cross back through. So if it's the wire on the left-hand side, you take it from the left-hand side of the bead to the right, and if it's the wire on the right-hand side, you take it from the right-hand side to the
the
left-hand side.
Just like that.
Like that.
Then.
And this is where the magic is going to happen.
Yeah.
So you've got the 2 beads on either side, and I'm going to pull and pull and pull and pull and pull. And that is your bead done. Okay, so you can see that I've got
And I just love that tiger's eye in
It's
that.
just-
When you've got that
yeah.
cluster of so much colour
And all those
so much
facets.
texture. And what I love about it is that the tiniest of movements, can you see that chatoyancy, the cat's, I mean, look at that.
I know.
Look at the cat's eye effect there.
Yeah, it's all going, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And the cameras just aren't doing it justice because there's greens and there's blues and there's browns and oranges and everything going on in there. You just can't see it really on the camera.
It's very deep, it's very rich, but
It
the
is.
colours are very powerful, aren't
Very
they?
jewel-like
Yes.
colours.
Yeah,
Indeed.
exactly.
They've got all those regal colours, but this one here
Definitely.
has got loads of green in it and everything, but you just can't see it on the camera. It's just not doing it justice, bless it.
Just drop that photo so you can
Yeah.
start to see the
See,
greens coming
yeah.
through, almost like an emerald green there.
It looks
isn't
like,
there?
you know, you get those very
Beautiful.
fancy sort of beetles that've got that green on it.
Yes,
that's that
yeah, I
colour.
can't remember what they're called, but
No, I
yes.
can't. So, right, that's that one. We'll get rid of that.
So that is this, is
That
it?
is this on monofilament.
Look at the pinks!
So this is on monofilament, this one.
I can't believe this is
exactly the
17.
same.
I just looked up and I just saw the graphic. It just said 17.95. I just suddenly remembered we'd not just taken it to 19.95. 17.95. It's
amazing.
just ludicrous to say 17.95 based on just that strand.
Yeah.
By the by, sorry, I just literally, and I'm looking this way is because we've got a big plasma screen here that tells us like the details so that Sarah can see what you're seeing, you know, so she can get it in camera
Yeah.
and her technique. So 17.95, just to
Amazing.
remind you.
So all I've done with the monofilament is I've tied a knot in it.
Yes.
Just a standard overhand knot.
Yeah.
And what I've done is taken one of my tails through the next tiger's eye to it. Doesn't matter left or right.
Okay.
And what you can see is in the middle of each of the diamonds there's a little hole, and it's a bit hard to see. So you can see there, there's between
that
the
little
four, there's like a
gap.
little hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I've done is added one of the little onyx rondelles. What you're going to do is take your beading monofilament across on the diagonal from the bottom bead where it just exited, across the gap,
Yeah.
and then you're going to take it in on the opposite side of the next bead across. And then you're just going to thread your monofilament through, and that will be...
And you're filling that little hole, aren't
just
you? You're
filling
filling the
hole.
gap.
And all you're going to do is go all the way around, and now if I turn it
Yeah.
back up, I've got the next one's ready to go, and I can go across in the same direction. So again, just going round in a circle.
Yeah.
Oop. Now monofilament is so tricky in the studio. At home it's a lot easier. My secret with monofilament is don't be in a hurry.
Okay. Take it steady.
Take it
And again,
steady.
you're just going to fill that hole.
Just going to fill it again. So
Yeah.
I've gone across on the diagonal with my bit monofilament, and then you just literally tease it into place and pop it in. And there's the next one in.
And so how many times do you have to fill the gaps
There
then?
are, I think, 6 or 8 gaps. There aren't that many.
Right.
So it just literally, you carry on going round, you'll tie off your monofilament,
Yeah.
just tie it in a knot again, and then pass it back through a few beads before you cut your tails off. And then
Okay.
it will turn into that. And then all I've done is used my beading wire just to make a little tail at the bottom.
Can we just show that? So we've just got that. And so then you added on the little drop?
Yeah, so the bottom is basically, at the bottom I started with my beading thread,
Yeah.
added on one of the
Oh,
little
yeah.
onyxes, and it's using that as a stopper bead.
Right.
So I've just added it to the centre, and then the 2 strands have gone up another onyx,
Through.
tiger's eye, through the beaded bead, added on another tiger's eye, and then split it off through one of the onyx, ready to go on up. And I've just added a couple of head pins on there just to add a little
bit of
tiny
detail.
bit of silver on there. And I've done a little couple of spirals further up with the head pins as well, because I had some head pins left over.
And I do have to say, we do have the golden obsidian, the heart-shaped golden obsidian, coming up straight after as well, as almost a must-have to add onto your order with this kit. I mean, for me, this could have been a 4-strand offer, which obviously would have been the golden obsidian. The tiger's eye works so beautifully alongside, and the pyrite as well.
Yeah.
They look so beautifully alongside the golden obsidian. I mean, I look at them and I just go, it's a must-have. It's not even a think about it. It's a must-have combination. So I'm going to do the golden obsidian straight after the Hall of Fame. The time where we get to enjoy your creations and to see what you've made with all of our fantastic gemstones. And well, I have to say, I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that tiger's eye. $17.95 is your offer, plus of course I'm going to give you that golden obsidian straight up after this. So 262 is Margaret in Coventry. Good morning, Margaret. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, here's this week's Wall of Fame entry. It's a necklace, bracelet and earrings made from mookaite, my favourite, Margaret, garnet and sterling silver beads and spacers. I made it to go with the top I have and love it. I've ordered a mookaite ring from Gems TV to go with it. Good manoeuvre there, Margaret. I like it. I love watching the shows when I have time, but life's a bit hectic for me at the moment. I try to get on the website every day to see what I've missed. Loving the price reductions. Keep up the good work, and that's Margaret in Coventry. And all the very, very best to you, Margaret. Thank you very much for taking the time. We do appreciate it. I know everybody's so busy these days. It's lovely for you to take the time and share your creations, and hopefully, you never know, you might be pulled out the hat at 262.
Okay, I've got 264, and this is from Vera in Knowsley. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope you like my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from Dalmatian Jasper Puffy Hearts and Black Onyx, both from Jewellery Maker. Love the shows, the presenters, but especially the designers who show such helpful tips. And she says, best wishes to you all, and that's Vera in Knowsley. What beautiful. Again, just having that little drop on the bottom, just to...
Just a little flourish, isn't it?
Lovely. What a beautiful set.
Gorgeous. Congratulations, and thank you very much for watching. I've also got June in Carlisle. She says, I was inspired by Rachel Norris. Another person who's... Rachel Norris comes on, and then about 2 or 3 weeks later, you just start to see lots and lots of wire detailing coming through. Rachel Norris, a few weeks ago, made a seahorse based on her design. My mum then asked if I could make a cat for her, and this was the result. I used 1mm wire for the frame and 0.4mm for the wrapping. I find wire wrapping very therapeutic and is easier to do than you think. Love, June in Carlisle. Bracket, sorry if you've received this more than once today. I'm having trouble with my computer and I'm not getting a confirmation email from you. Ah, sorry about that. Well, but we have got it. That's the good news. We have got it. And it's a gorgeous little pussycat. Congratulations. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So cute.
I love the collar as well.
And if it helps, June, I spent yesterday, when I came off air at 1 o'clock, I spent nearly 5 hours trying to do just one thing on my computer in the production, and I still haven't done it. So if it helps, computers are not my friend either. In fact, do you want to know what time I left the building yesterday? 11:15 last night I left the building. Yeah, last night, because I was just, oh. Yeah, I know, they're all going, what? Yeah, I was... 11:45 last night, I was still here. Moving on.
Okay, I've got 265 from Dorothy in Concert.
Concert!
Yes. Hello to all in the studio. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. My earrings are being guarded by my house dragon.
Oh, wow.
They are made of Malay jade, silver beads and silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. They have been much admired. My friend and I have a table at a local church tomorrow, so hopefully we'll sell some of our creations. So good luck for that.
Oh, good luck.
Like that.
I wonder when that was sent, because I wonder if it's...
I've got the 12th of May.
So what's the date today?
Don't know.
15th. Oh, so I was going to say it must have been the weekend. I was going to say surely it's a weekend, like a fair event. It's normally on a weekend,
isn't it? Let us know how you got on, Dorothy.
Oh, yeah, it would be lovely to know, Dorothy. Let us know. Text us in, 60777 is where you can text into. Lovely to hear from you. We have had a text in from Wendy in Suffolk, and she says, morning, Vicky and all. My husband bought me my labelling machine. Love it. I love it. I like that. Love it.
Two lots of love it.
I love it, and use it to the extent that I've labelled our bread bin because the crusts off the end of the bread get left and not chucked away. Got fed up, so label the bin as a reminder to chuck them away.
I need a label like that because that happens in our house.
Oh, I've got so many things that I could label the toilet. Please close the lid.
Put the toilet
I could
seat
label. Down. In fact, I could literally label so many things that could be. Then I don't have to gripe. I don't have to be a nag. I could just go read the label.
Yeah, the label's
just
doing
read
the
the
nagging
label.
for me. Perfect.
Oh, you have just so that labeling. I am going to pinch that labeling machine now because I'm going to go nagging. I'm going to print some labels that are my nag machine. That could be called labeling machine, aka the nag machine.
I want ones that say this dishwasher can be emptied by somebody other than Mum.
Oh.
I think they can't open it.
Oh, there are so many things. Oh, there are so many things that I just. Oh, I've just suddenly thought. I literally have probably a list of about 20 things that I could label that then I don't have to say every single day. The nag machine. Right, Gemma. Apparently Gemma's been texting in. Gemma in Buckinghamshire. Oh, yay, Gemma Craw. She says, Gemma Craw, can't wait to come in on Saturday. Got some stunning kits to show you and chuffed to be with you again, Vicky. Lots of love, Gemma. Guest designer. She needs to put brackets. Guest designer. I might text in tomorrow going, brackets, presenter. Well, Gemma, I can't wait to see you on Saturday. I know it's going to be a good one. I know Gemma, she is just, everybody's got something different to offer, all of our designers.
We're all different.
It's a privilege to have all of you alongside us, that's for sure. So, Jem, can't wait to see you, doll. We have still to come today that fantastic goal. Do you know what? I don't want to go to a break. I don't want to. I just want to go straight to the golden obsidian.
It's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right.
There's no point. Come on.
Try.
All I'm thinking is this. Well, go to what?
I'm going to walk in front of the desk like that.
No, all I'm going to say is that there's no point going to a break when we already know what you want and you're waiting for. You are literally waiting for this strand. We've done the kit. You've fallen in love with the kit. You know you've seen that obsidian. This is what you want, so let's just do it. Take a look at this. It's exceptional. It is absolutely exceptional. I have the privilege of bringing this strand to you, and it is an honour to know that you have got the chance to own this exceptional strand. Just get a close-up. As we get a close-up, that's when you'll understand how extremely beautiful this strand is. Look at it. Can you see the golden shimmer? Can you see that spectacular quality? So what you're getting here is obsidian, which is a feature gemstone that comes from lava rock. Actually, it's probably one of the most dramatic parts of Mother Nature. That beautiful gemstones like this come from such explosive scenarios within the Earth's dynamic. This creation, look at the golden finish. I mean, it's extraordinary, absolutely breathtaking quality. You're getting here 330 carats of your golden obsidian, faceted puffy hearts they are, 14mm, and you can see for yourself, this is just like a golden dust that seems to have been embedded into the gemstone itself. Breathtakingly individual. Every single stone has this shiller about it. All right, allocation taking place. I've got people on the phone lines already on this. I've got a queue already, before we tell you the price, of 40 seconds. I've got a queue on the phone lines of 40 seconds already. Hold the lines. We're going to process it. Web buys are seriously. Half the stock is now allocated. Limited stock straight away before we bring in the price. I can't remember the last time we brought this to you. In fact, I know I've never presented this before, which is why it's such a privilege for me to do so right now. Your golden obsidian is just £11.45. I know there's a lot of people expecting that this was going to go gem of distinction price of around £20–30. It's not. It's, well, what, a third of the price. £11.45 is all you pay. High quality, breathtaking, distinguished gemstone, and yet £11.45. Put it alongside the tiger's eye, and then you'll understand. See what I mean? Isn't it?
It's just, it's got that inner glow, the same as the tiger, well, not the same, but just it's going to sort of just go and bring out the best of the qualities of each of them. You're going to get the faceting coming off the tiger's eye, which is going to be passing light onto the obsidian. It's just like it's going to just be doing everything.
I've got 30 left in stock and that's it. 30 only left in stock. If you did get that feature Tiger's Eye kit, then all I can tell you is that it is a must-have to add this to your order. I mean, I don't do that very often. I don't say something quite so direct. Well, if you'd like to. I kind of feel as specific as that's to go, if you've got that kit, you've got to get this obsidian. It is a hand-in-hand offer. It is a must-have opportunity. $11.95 for this. And of course, don't underestimate the fact that we've had to facet. We've had to the lapidary work that's gone into creating this strand. This is a diligence and an attention to detail that we could have done plain rounds. Right, we could have just done plain rounds and still have commanded this price point, but instead we create what we know you want from us, and that's wow factor individuality from your strands. You've got the wow factor cut, the heart-shaped detail, the faceting quality, and that again just lifts your jewellery to another dynamic of beauty and breathtaking quality. $11.45. I mean, stand out in the crowd. Why wear jewellery that somebody else might be able to get from a local high street? Why do that when you can make your own with individuality of design, with individuality of gemstone? A truly magnificent stone for your collection. With 30-day money-back guarantee, I don't think you're going to need it, to be honest. 30 days, I don't think you need 30 days to make that decision.
Never used mine.
Have you not? It's funny because when we were talking, Claire and Katie, on the Sunday sofa, I said, it must be really nice to know you've got 30 days. She went, well, it's nice to know, but I've never used it.
Never had to think about it, but it's one of those things. It's just so nice. Should you know, you buy because you're making for a commission or something like that, and you think, oh, I think I need 8 mil, whatever it is,
yeah.
And you get them, and you think, actually, you know what, I could have done with 6 mil.
Yeah,
they're just not right, and then you've got that option, especially if it's for a commission. You know, you've got that option.
Absolutely,
it's just brilliant.
And that's the quality that we offer in every part of our company. For those of you who don't know, if you're tuning in for the first time, we are a family-run business, and I still get people going, what, a big TV channel like you? You're a family? Yeah. We start from the top. It's a husband and wife team. Steve and Sarah work hand in hand. I mean, coming down from there, the branches in the family are literally, I mean, Paula, who you might hear of, who works alongside in Jewellery Maker doing the buying. Paula is the daughter-in-law, or the sister-in-law, if you want to go, the sister-in-law to Steve and Sarah. And then we've also got, actually, you'll know Sheila, one of our in-house designers. She's actually the mother of Sarah, who runs the bit. This is literally family-run business, and when you put that into perspective, that means you've got a family-run business with the morals of a family-run business. And for me, that makes all the difference. When I come into work, I don't feel like I'm working for a big company. I feel like I'm working for like a company who runs on the ethics of a family environment. Therefore, treat people as you want to be treated yourself. If we get a great deal, you get a great deal. You know, and that's what you're seeing here. Again, hard work, and yet, I mean, seriously hard work for us to get hold of, hard work for us to cut the gemstones, to create the quality, and yet it's just $11.45. We could have commanded, what, 20 or 30 pounds on a strand like that, but yet, because we get a great deal, you get the great deal. And that's something that I really take pride on. We have lots and lots still to look forward to. Again, I've got to remind you, I've got more kits to come. I've got under £20 guaranteed on the next launch kit, and that launch kit is kyanite and mystic quartz. Plus, if that wasn't enough to make sure you kept watching, I've got a brand new offer, a brand new bead box with rainbow hematite as a centre point. Keep watching.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join Jewellery Maker this Thursday for the launch of Metal Clay with guest designer Natalia Coleman.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
me just type this, 20. Oh. Okay, this fantastic labelling kit is on offer right now. It came out at $9.99, but this is a 24-hour offer only at $7.99. $7.99 is another sticker. $7.99 is all you pay, and we've had loads of texts in, lots of people emailing going, yeah, I bought it, and actually it is a brilliant nag machine. It is a very, very good. If you need to label, if you need to remind somebody to do something, label it, stick it on their pillow. Just remind them. They'll wake up. Instead of a turn down service with a chocolate, maybe it could be a turn down service with a reminder. Don't forget to pick up the kids. $7.99 is all you pay. Your labelling machine. You get, let me quickly show you. All of this. Now you can do a direct comparison. If you've got a website, if you've got any kind of computer system, if you've got one of those computery things available to you. But if you have one of those computer systems, then if you go into stop taking the mickey out of me. If you've got a search engine available to you, just type in and do exactly Brother P-Touch 1005 BTS labelling machine. If you type exactly that, you will see the prices that are coming up. The cheapest price we can find, and it's the cheapest price by quite a lot, is £13. There's a lot of 27s, 24s, there's a lot of that kind of pricing going on, 17s, 18s going on. We did $9.99. That is our price. That's the price you should be paying. So we're already lower than everywhere else. Then for 24 hours, let me remind you, 24-hour offer only, we've taken it down to $7.99. So 24-hour offer only, $7.99, only on Jewellery Maker. I now need to just keep on working out what else can I keep adding. By the end, I'll have like a full tummy full of offers. $7.99. Full tummy full of offers? It's quite a big tummy. You've got also two what they call labelling somethings. Labelling tapes, that's the word. You get your green and you also get your pink. So you're getting all of that for $7.99. So that's $7.99 only. The numbers are on the screen if you want to join us and add that to your order. It is one P&P for the whole day, so if you've already made the purchase, this is a perfect add it to your order. Maybe you've already bought one, you're now thinking to yourself, hang on a minute, that would be a great gift for somebody, or that would be a lovely way to treat some, to buy one and get one for somebody else at the same time. $7.99 while stocks last only. Okie dokie. It's bead box time. And what a bead box this is. It doesn't get much more exciting than this, if you ask me. It does not get much more, well thought out. I mean, this is almost like an Einstein equation of what is the perfect way to make a bead box work. For me, this is everything you want from us. In my opinion, this really is a spectacular offer. Let me show you why. So, we already know we love our hematite. We did that hematite kit earlier on today with that fantastic bib-like graduated tooths, almost like little teeth of hematite earlier on. And we know you love hematite, but rainbow hematite, we can't get enough in stock of. This walks into our vaults and walks straight back out again. This is one of those strand combinations where I go, well, I don't need to say anything else other than just look at it and make your decision. It's truly beautiful, incredibly ethereal, stunning. stunningly bubble-like. You know, you get these shimmers of pinks and purples and greens and yellows and oranges, and the range of colour. You're never going to tire of looking at rainbow hematite. There's always going to be something interesting within it. So you've got 2 strands of your rainbow hematite. Your rice beads sit as 9 by 6 millimetre, and you are getting your, let me just get the right, your rice beads, and you're also getting, pardon me, your plain rounds. There's 6 mil, that's what I was trying to work out. 6 millimetre in your plain rounds. But as I say, plain rounds, definitely not plain to look at though, are they? Beautiful quality. Not only do you get those 2 strands, you're also going to get your twisted ovals within this combination. So 3 strands of hematite. Your twisted ovals are 16 by 8 millimetre, over 400 carats coming together here. Not where we stop. Because on top of all of those beautiful dynamics of the strands, we're also offering you within this bead box 2 feature pendants as well. 2 extraordinary quality pendants. 1 elongated oval with that hollow, and then 1 beautiful donut. But smooth. Hematite doesn't just look good, it feels good. It's smooth, it's got a beautiful metallic finish to it. It catches the eye, it shimmers. All of that, plus that's what I mean. It is like a chemical reaction that is Einstein worthy. Just look at this. You're also getting these beautiful finishing beads, these spacer beads, 3 of your round spacer beads sitting there, those elongated, and 1 of the rounds. Plus 1, 2 wires, pardon me. You're getting your gold colour copper wire, 0.8 mil, and you're also getting 10 metres of your black coloured copper wire of your 0.6 mil. Those together, look at that. Should we stop there? Well, we should, yes, you're right. We should stop there, but we don't. Because how about on top of that, you also get this beautiful lilac nylon beading thread. Again, just look at that combination. Is that not just perfection? Is that not just the perfect formation of colours and textures and dynamics and quality gemstones and quality accessories? All of this together for 1 price tag. I've already got 30 allocated. If you would like to join us, we are now down into limited availability. We're in limited stock offer now. I've already had confirmation from 40 people, 10 people who suddenly go, hang on a minute, what do you mean people have already bought this? I don't know the price, but I want it. I'll buy it now, click. If you're on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. If you're on the phone lines, dial now, 0800 644 655. We're in limited stock for $21.95. If you'd like to join us, please do make sure that this is yours as fast as we can deliver. Brand new today, never been seen before, this bead box. Of course, you do get the presentation gift box as well. You do get that 8-compartment sturdy plastic box, which just will keep everything neatly organised. And if you get the label machine for $7.99, you could label the box beautifully. Fantastic offer there. Your rainbow hematite, your rice beads, 9 by 6 millimetre. You've got your hematite round plain pendant. Oh, again, it's nothing plain about this kit. You're also getting your rainbow hematite plain rounds in 6 mil. You're getting your twisted ovals. I mean, those twisted ovals, so beautiful for $21.95. Did you get that hematite kit? Did you get the first kit? Was it called Warrior Purple Princess or something like that, wasn't it? Purple? Warple, I made that up, haven't I? It wasn't Warrior. I think I've just put Warrior in there. Violet Princess? Purple? What was it called? I tell you what, why don't you have a look there, boys, for us? Princess Violet. That was it. If you got the Princess Violet kit, if you got that feature strand, tell you what, get that strand. Now finish it off with your rainbow hematite alongside it. Oh, you like? I was going to say, what is not to like about that? Could you just imagine if you had, instead of just having your exposed wire there, if you just had a run of your rainbow hematite leading you to then that beautiful bib of that would be amazing. That would be just spectacular, wouldn't it? So if you did get that kit earlier on, congratulations to you. This is another add it to your order offer. 1 P&P for the whole day. Oh my goodness, £21.95. So much to indulge in. I have to talk about the wire. I have to, because I mean that wire is just. We know how popular wire work is. If you perhaps have just you've just got involved in wire work, maybe you've got one of our DVDs. Actually, I think I'm filming a wire DVD today. Ooh, yes. So you need to keep out looking for that. Yes, I'm doing some filming, darling. I rang my husband yesterday and I just went, darling, I'm doing some filming later on tomorrow. And then he cancelled. He'd booked a dinner date for us. And I said, sorry, babe, I need to do some film. And he was like, I'll cancel the table that I've booked for us then. Oh, sorry, darling. £21.95. Beautiful, beautiful. You've got your gold coloured copper wire, 0.8mm, 10 metres, 10 metres plus 10 metres of your black coloured copper wire, 0.6mm. Absolutely beautiful. But then look at that. Your lilac as well, your lilac nylon beading thread. And Ollie said he celebrated his first year wedding anniversary yesterday. He's not very well, is our Ollie today. Our director Ollie's not feeling very well. Very poorly yesterday. Has come in like a little Trojan today, even though he's still feeling dodge. But they celebrated their so many congratulations, first year, and we're wishing you many, many years to come as well, Ollie. That's for sure. Lots of love. £21.95. Give me lots of love. £21.95. Well, as sincere as I possibly feel about that, because I know that you've got many years of good stuff coming ahead of you. £21.95. Congratulations. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, you've got lots of labelling ahead of you. If it's like me and Pete, lots of labelling ahead. Instead of nagging these days, we're now going to go for nagging with the label. Yes, looking forward to that. Ollie can't wait for that to happen. He says he can't wait for that labelling nagging to look forward to. I'll pass it on to your wife there, Ollie. Gorgeous. £21.95. Last 40 in stock. So if you are interested in this, your Radiant Rainbow box set comprising of hematite, rainbow hematite, copper wire, your beading thread, you're getting the spacer beads, you're getting 2 pendants. Don't forget about those pendants. Not that you could, but you've got those feature pendants as well, and all for £21.95. Very, very well received. £21.95 is all you pay. Congratulations if you've got that. So dramatic. I mean, you know, if you were when we were talking earlier on, Sarah, and we were saying about just this, like, simple bracelets can be sometimes the most effective. I mean, that.
I know.
Again, if you're selling your jewellery,
yeah,
that would make people stop and buy, wouldn't it?
And also, you know, the hematite is, you can take it, you know, into making male jewellery with as well. So,
of course,
you know, and you might just want to use the twisted ones, and you might just want to put one of the multicoloured ones in there, one of the rainbow ones in, just as a feature.
And there is that power, isn't there, of this gemstone, that it has, as you say, that real quality about it to male to female.
Yeah.
You know, there's that real, the metallic is quite masculine, but actually the sheen could be quite feminine, so it mixes up beautifully.
And, you know,
really
it just depends
good.
what you're adding in there, because you've got the gold wire in there, and you know, if you were to use the gold wire with those, that would just take it completely in a different direction.
Totally. And then the black, for gents pieces, again, you know, it's just mixing it up and working out what's going to work right, as I say, if you are going to sell.
The wirework bangles are so easy to make.
Of course.
I mean, you know, they look complicated, but all it is literally just twisting the wire around the beads. You just thread them on, make a little clasp at the end, twist it all the way around, make the clasp at the other end and twist it all the way back again, and just finish it off.
Just like that.
And they take about 5 minutes to make, something like that. Not long.
See, I love that. I mean, short-term investment of time.
Yep.
Long-term achievement of beautiful jewellery.
I still wear the first one I made. I made one out of can't remember what they are, but they're like looks like strawberries and cream. They're pink and pale white. And they came in a kit, and I made just with copper wire, and it just looks beautiful.
And that's what I mean. The thing is, when you work with genuine gemstones, there is much more of a durability. There is much more a longevity. I know there's a big auction coming up now for jewellery from heritage, heritage royal jewellery, and there's a big auction happening today. I'm looking forward to seeing what's going to go on. But actually, when you put jewellery into genuine gemstone jewellery into context, it's not just about short-term gain, it's actually long-term gain. This is something that hopefully will last your lifetime. That's the quality. Mother Nature, she takes a long time to make gemstones, and therefore it's not like they're just going to suddenly crumble in your hand. This is what I mean. Genuine gemstones give you hopefully the durability of wear for a lifetime of enjoyment. And this next offer, I think, sums up the quality that she can deliver. Now this is called Turkish Dancer. Should be called Turkish Delight. Take a look at this combination. Wow. Feature double strand of your fancy agate, plus these beautiful shell pearl finishes. I mean, those are gorgeous. And I mean, I know coming up into the weekend, we are going to be talking quite a lot about pearl and shell pearl, and talking about wedding jewellery and prom jewellery and things like that, because we are starting to get into that, well, we're already into that season, aren't we, really? This is the type of strand that can make such an impact to those of you who are making and designing your jewellery like this. Now, this kit has only been on air once before, proven to be very popular, and we're now down to the last of stock offer. So this is once on air, very popular. We're now saying, okay, we've got a few left, so let's just give you the chance to own it again. A combination of gemstones that give you richness, warmth of colour. With the carnelian that we gave earlier on to Sarah in her challenge, this would be a beautiful addition if you bought that. I mean, this kit would be a perfect add it to your order offer. You're getting the deep reds, those fantastic burning ember reds, beautifully faceted as well. Very, very intimate, intricate work you can create with strands like this. Plus, as I say, the impact of size. And that is impact strand, isn't it? A beautiful quality of colour. If I hold it out, look at that. The size of these, as you're looking at, will create a real drama. 14mm, a real drama to your jewellery. Nearly 500 carats sitting in that strand, and it's a large carat weight going on there. Now, the original price on this kit, and as I say, we're down to limited stock. It's only been on air once before, sold very, very well, but so the last of stock that we have, it's sold at $24.95. $24.95 is not the price you pay. Are you going to try and get it under 20? Oh, Maverick Scott, the producer, is back in action again. 24 could have been 21, really, couldn't it? With that quality of gems, you could have got this at 21, but instead we said under 20 as much as we can on our kits. We said our launch kits would definitely go under 20 today. This is not a launch kit, but Scott likes that price tag so much he does it again. $19.95 is all you pay on this one. 3 strands, beautiful combination. I mean, incredibly elegant as individual strands, aren't they? Really, really strong, elegant style. Wearable, feature jewellery potential there. I mean, evening wear or day wear with a strand like that. Across the board quality. And then you've got the smaller, and the smaller beads are so workable these days, aren't they? I know there's a lot of people who've sent a lot of emails to us going, you're doing big gems again, you're going back into big gems. Yeah. And actually, it's just, to be honest, it's all about what we can source and when we can source it. We've always just got to remember that with us, we're not just walking into a big warehouse where, you know, synthetic beads have been stamped out by a machine, so you can stipulate, I want 50 of them, 20 of them, 90 of those, and we can't do that. We're being controlled by Mother Nature, so there's a lot of people going, why are you not doing the smaller gemstones? because we can't get hold of them. When we can, we'll bring them to you. And Sarah, this size really is...
It's so versatile. I mean, you can use them as little spacers. You can, you know, the beady bead that Linda did on Sunday, the bead cap, they're perfect for making those.
Those are beautiful.
You get the more delicate feel from it. You know, you've got all of that to be able to do brilliant earrings. You know, if somebody doesn't want heavy earrings, they don't want anything too big in their ears, they just want something really light and delicate.
Yes.
But also, you know, just for making little features like, you know, you want to put a drop on the back of a necklace just as an added feature, those sorts of things.
Nice.
Perfect for those.
And I have to say, on our sister channel, if you don't, we are part of a company, Gems TV is our sister channel. And actually, if you've ever seen us do one of our feature necklaces, always is the case, if it has an extender chain, it'll always be finished by a gemstone like this, one of the small, and I always say, I think it's the finish, the attention to detail, those small little details that make you know you've got quality. And actually that's what you could do here, do a little extender chain and then just add on one of those smaller to give that intricacy to your design, to give that final flourish that takes your jewellery to another level of desirability.
If I'm making for somebody I don't, you know, I might be making for a gift for somebody to give to somebody else and I don't necessarily know how big their wrists are, I always just put a little tiny, you know, 1 inch piece of chain and as you say, just add that little extra gemstone on there. Absolutely. You can even add a 2 or 3 if you want to just put tiny little ones on there, down the length of the extender chain. So if they have got a small wrist and the extender chain is showing, at least all you see is the chain and the gemstones, which is beautiful. That's a nice feature. Because
I have quite scrawny wrists, so whenever I'm buying jewellery, I know that I'll probably go to one of the smaller sizes. You know, that's just how it is. So I always look for a little bit of detail to the end of the jewellery because otherwise it's just hanging. Yes. I like, as you say to you, why I buy from our sister channels because they always finish it off, so I always have that little bit of detail. This is the potential. You've got that potential to make that type of finish to your jewellery with this type of strand. I mean, it would be a beautiful, and to have something like this in your stash, to every time you finish off a piece of jewellery, to add on a little bit of detail like that, perfect. Just to add on that elegance, that style. It makes a little detail goes a long way, and I say that all the time when I see, you know, your creations on the wall of fame, when I see our guest designers, sometimes the smallest of details actually make the biggest of impact, and I think something like that strand could do that for you. $19.95 is all you pay. Hold the line, stick on firm on me. I do have people on the phone lines. I've got a queue on the lines of around about 30 seconds. If you're watching for the first time, and I haven't taken the time to do this today, which is it's almost a bit naughty of me, I need to introduce you to Jewellery Maker in the only way I know how, by telling you everything that you get with the purchase from us. Not only do you get the kit, and the kit, I haven't even done the silver in this kit. What am I like? Okay, so you've got your 3 strands, your feature strands of your agate and your shell pearl. Then you're also getting lots of silver. This is solid sterling silver. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads. You'll get 3 butter and clasp and jump rings and 2 shepherd hooks. Plus you also get your presentation bags. So you get a large and a small presentation bag. You also get your beading thread, you'll get your wire, and you'll also get your elastic. So you'll get all of that. What thread and elastic. I knew I said that the wrong way around. And that's all for less than £20. But it's not all that you get with your first purchase. Just there it says, with your first order, free tutorial booklet. This tutorial booklet is going to be your little mini Bible to jewellery making skills. At the very beginning, jewellery making can almost be quite overwhelming because you go, well, I can't do that. I don't think I could be able to do that piece of jewellery. I couldn't make that necklace. Actually, this is what says to you, oh, you so can. The basics take you so far into jewellery making. And Linda said the other day on Sunday, she did say, the basics actually are implemented in every single piece of jewellery that you'll see some of the biggest designers make. In principle, you get the basics right, you then just extend your basics further and onwards. The basics you're always going to rely on. And so this is the technique handbook that gives you all of the basics and then takes you on to some of the more intricate designs. But this is all about making jewellery for the first time. So this tutorial booklet comes with your first purchase. Not only do you get that for less than £20, you get all of the kit, all of the silver, the tutorial booklet, and with your first purchase you will get this DVD. Now again, it's a tutorial DVD that gives you all of the basics, but hands-on. You'll actually see all of the basic techniques being done, and you can pause it. Of course, you've got a DVD player, pause it, do it, play it. Pause it, do it, play it. And actually you can make it so that you know that it's the right speed for you. You can make your jewellery at the right pace for you. And that DVD, I mean, for me, that DVD for new buyers and for new jewellery makers is priceless, but it comes free. So you don't even have to put a price on it, it comes free. Congratulations to you. So your tutorial booklet and your DVD, that's all yours with your first purchase. So if you got that, less than £20, congratulations. I've only got 20 left in stock of that kit, so if you do want it, at last available opportunity, less than £20. We're going to head over to catch up with Sarah and her challenge. I've been watching Sarah make something and I think it'd be really interesting for us to go there now. For those of you who like to develop your skills, keep watching and we're going to show you what's going on.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You've done it.
I did. I got it done.
I love it.
And they're all detachable, so if you only wanted to wear one charm, you could.
Isn't that just a fantastic charm bracelet? Isn't that... See? Grace has just gone... Grace is our director. She's just gone, that's cool.
Oh, that's good.
It's super cool. I love it because, as you say, literally... Look, can you see how they're all on little clasps? So, all you need to do...
And then the jump rings just sit there.
And the jump rings are solid stones. Yep. So because of that, actually in reality, they look really pretty against the crackle quartz.
Yes.
I mean, absolutely beautiful.
They're not sort of hanging, you know, they're just sort of sitting between the gemstones so they don't protrude if you're not wearing... You could wear that just as a stretchy, you know, if you wanted to during the daytime, and if you just wanted to add one little charm on, or... Just depends what you want to do.
And actually you've used, I don't know whether you saw yesterday, we did a special offer. It was a 24-hour offer though, wasn't it? So you won't be able to get that off. But it was $9.95 on normal price and we took it to $7.95. So $9.95 is brilliant, but it was on these little spaces. You've got 50 of those little spaces, these little twisted, and they're copper and then silver plated. Yeah. And you've just used one of those, just to add a bit of detail to the charms. But you can keep as many charms on or as little charms on as you want. Yes. And you could and it is just on a piece of wire, so you've got that freedom of just pulling it on, easy wear. You don't have to be too precious about it.
No. And it's just, you know, just a really nice, you know, if you know someone's got one of these sort of bracelets, if you want to give that as a gift, So you could give it as a gift, you know, just because gift, for instance.
Yes.
And then, you know, actually the birthday's coming up. I can make them a couple of charms.
Charms.
And then
Absolutely.
Christmas is coming. I'll make them a few more charms.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you can just say, oh, well, you know what? You've got a clear quartz charm carrier. Why don't I make you one in onyx?
Absolutely.
You know, and then you've just got that feasibility just to be able to do it. And then you can stack them up as well, even if you're not wearing any charms on the because it's really great to have those sort of stack of bracelets at the moment. That's really sort of, you see people with them all the way up their arm. To have that stack of bracelets.
And there is literally, I mean, cuffs like that. Five or six, seven like bracelets people are wearing, and they're all got their own individuality. Yeah. But actually, if you buy one of those bracelets, as I say, department shop,
scary prices. Just
a couple of weeks ago, I was just looking at the prices, just thinking,
how much?
And the one charm is a good £30–40, and the synthetics, they are literally crystal synthetics, and yet here you are, we're giving you 12 pendants, so 12 potential charms for £9.95. That's what, 82p, something like that, 82 pence.
I've only used 5. I've still got tons.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. And you know, so I've got the bigger ones that I'll be able to sort of use as feature pieces on necklaces. I've got those still left in there, so I've hardly touched anything. Oh, sorry.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Yes,
so with that in mind, £9.95, absolutely, really brilliant price tag.
Look at all my beading trays. Still got tons. I've not hardly touched anything yet.
Gosh, and I love that you can just you can add and subtract as and when you want.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of those people who I really don't know what is going to happen every day. I don't know where every second of the day.
Like my life.
I know I do find myself at the beginning of the day thinking that I've got a plan of how the day is going to go, and then it never actually ends up that way. You know,
my life's like that constantly. I wake up in the morning and think, I've got the day off today, and then the phone goes and it's like, no, I've got to go to work now.
No such thing as a day off.
No.
There is no such thing as a day off these days. Honestly, every day that I think, I might just take the time to catch up on something on the television, or, you know, if I've recorded something, I might just sit down, and then there's no such thing as it. No such thing. No. But this is the type of jewellery that can adapt to your circumstance. Adapt to your holiday circumstance, adapt to your staycations, or adapt to your... I like it.
And I'm just really sneaky with this one, and that's just a shepherd's hook. That was one of the ones out the earring finding packs. It's just one shepherd's hook, and I've just wrapped it round and made it sort of a little fancy drop with it.
How clever is that?
So you don't have to have like the bails or anything like that, because I've used one of the pendant bails on that one. But you don't have to have them.
I was just going to say, but that you don't even need that. I mean, you could literally just use head pins, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Use a head pin and create a little
that
bail.
That one's using 2 head pins there with the little silver spiral on the top. That's just 2 head pins.
Fantastic.
One passed each way through the centre.
Can we show that, Grace? And cheers,
there
Nick.
You go. And it's just literally take 1 head pin from either side, and then just take them up and just twist them and make a little loop at the top. And so, you know, everyone's got head pins kicking around in their little boxes, so, you know, and there's nothing difficult. That one's just on a jump ring. That one with a little handmade charm was just a large jump ring I found. So that's just added that onto there. So nothing tricky, there's nothing difficult. But if you're into the wire work, you can do the wire work. And that one there's got little spirals on both sides of it.
Brilliant, just brilliant. £9.95 for 12 of those pendants, and as you so right said, only used 5 there, and you've still got plenty in your stash to go.
Yes.
You have still been busy though, because you've made a beautiful pair of chandelier earrings from the carnelian, and those carnelian work so beautifully with our gold finishing findings, don't they? The golden tones almost maximise the opulence of colour.
They do, and I've just colour toned them slightly. So the lighter ones on the bottom with the darker ones in the middle, and those are just large gold jump rings in the middle there, just to add that extra gold touch. But they don't look like jump rings when they're like that, because they just look like they're spacer beads or something like that.
And I just love that detail, and as I say, the quality of that carnelian. £6.95 is just ridiculous.
And how much could you, if you were selling your jewellery, charge for those? I mean, you know, I don't know, you know, 10, 12?
Yeah. Oh, and the rest.
You know, and I've used
genuine
7
gemstones
in each one, that's all.
So you've got like probably another 3/4 of a strand still to go then, haven't you?
And the rest, yeah. I've probably used about 2 inches of the strand, if that.
And look at how good they look.
Oh, you see? You have to have them for the weekend.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous. You've still got the 3-strand pack to do as well. Have we got any left of the 3-strand offer?
I haven't even touched it
I know
yet.
there was, it was nearly sold out, wasn't it? Okay, almost sold out, but you've still got that to work with. What are you thinking? What's your thoughts?
I think I'm going to try and make quite a, maybe try to make a 3-strand necklace or something like that. I don't know. See how I go with it. I've got a little piece of polyester chain here, which I was going to also use.
It. That would go lovely with the rose quartz.
Yeah, so just found that in my little stash underneath the desk.
Nice.
So see how I would go with that. But yes, I'm going to have a good play with those and see how we go.
And those the 3 strands coming in at $24.95. So the 3 strands, $24.95. The amethyst, well, it couldn't be any of the gemstone. It is so rich in the purples. It's got to be amethyst. There's no other gemstone that can compete with that deep purple. Amethyst, and then the femininity of your rose quartz. And then probably one of our most sought after gemstones, a fantastic strand, nearly 100 carats in that strand of aquamarine, just $24.95. If you'd like to join us, I can tell you we're in low stock offer on that one now, very low stock offer indeed. So if you would like to join us and get the final ones of those, then it's first come, first served. The number's there at the bottom of the screen, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or alternatively, you can add to your order as well at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whichever way you do it, it's one P&P for the whole day. So if you've already bought from us today, you now have the potential to just keep on adding and make the difference yours. $24.95 for that 3-strand. I shall leave you there,
lovely,
debating and cogitating on those gorgeous strands.
I might just make a big stack of bracelets. I don't know.
Yeah, I was just literally, I was going, oh,
yeah.
But we've done a bracelet. So
yes.
Oh,
I know.
Exciting.
We'll see.
Exciting. Yes, that's the challenge, and of course we'll come out before the end of the show just to find out exactly what's happened with that 3-strand. Oh, so much potential.
I know.
So much potential. Let's come back over here. $24.95 for that 3-strand. Don't forget, $7.99, a 24-hour offer on the labelling machine. Only today. Only 24 hours. No other time can I believe that we'll be able to honour $7.99 as a price tag. I can't believe that we'll ever be able to keep. I mean, $9.99. We've already done our research. We can't find another price that can go anywhere near $9.99, and yet we've taken it even low for 24 hours. Just check it out. $7.99 at Jewellery Maker. 24-hour offer only. That labelling machine, we have also now said, it's not just called a labelling machine, it's going to be the nag machine. So instead of nagging, just literally type out your nag and place it on the thing that you want to nag about. For example, for me, please close the toilet lid. That's all. I don't ask a lot, just please close the toilet lid. I've got lots more, as you can imagine. But if you do want that labelling machine, it's while stocks last, $7.99 or a 24-hour offer only. Where am I moving on to? What shall we watch? Let's go. Crazy lace agate. Beautiful colours. What a stunning colour combination in each one of these gemstones. Oh my goodness, they are amazing. They're like little planets, aren't they? Like Mars and Venus.
So organic as well, you know, they're just going to go with all of those.
Absolutely.
All those earthy tones.
Oh my goodness me. Please, 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 let's get a close-up of each one of these. That's amazing. That is amazing. The quality of those gemstones, totally organic, totally unique, beautiful, yellow crazy lace agate. This is not yellow, this is yellow, this is beige, this is brown, this is plum, this is, I mean, you literally, this is a full combination of shades. Orange, look at that. I mean, that's like a burning planet. Is it Venus that's burning? Is it?
Isn't it Mars? No, Mars is a
Mars is burning, is it?
Mars is
What's
more
the
red.
one that's really hot? The sun. The sun. Ah, that's it. No, I know. There is a planet that's that colour though, isn't there? That's Mars. Or Venus. Oh, come on, Grace. Grace is just basically just spouting out. Pluto. It might be Neptune. I know it's not Neptune because Neptune's blue and green. No, Neptune's blue and green. Everybody's debating the colour of planets. We haven't got a clue. We haven't got a clue. We're not going to go on Mastermind naming the planets or what colour they look. Jupiter. Oh, Dee's just gone on the computer for us. See? If you don't know the answer, go on the computer. Jupiter is the burning. That's. And I mean, the thing is that just one gemstone? That's just one on the strand. Well, Jupiter's obviously not a gemstone. Jupiter is a planet in the sky. But let's. You have here a phenomenal strand of Mother Nature's creation. This, for me, is one of the most... I mean, I didn't see it before I came to... I didn't know we were going to do this. If I'd have known, I'd have actually told you about it. I probably would have been... This would have been one of our highlights of the show. I didn't even know it was coming. And watch this. This. Nice. Isn't that amazing? So if you got the early bird special, this would be a beautiful, earthy, organic, breathtaking combination. Oh, I love it. How did you not tell me this was coming up? Producer Scott, he literally has just dropped this onto us. He literally has just dropped it into the schedule, and all I'll say is this is one of those features that if I'd have known was coming up, I'd have been raving on about all morning until we got to it, because that has got to be one of the nicest strands of detail colour that I've ever seen from our agate. I mean, we've seen some beautiful agate in our time here at Jewellery Maker. We really do. And do you know that agate actually forms from like a volcanic saturation of heat? Do you know that's how they're almost like little veins, little nodules, capsules that hold the agate into place, which almost like kind of concentrate the intensity of the heat, and that's why you get this drama of colour and texture and prints and patterns. And this is beautiful. Beautiful. Are you ready for what we're about to do? As I say, I'd have raved about this. If I'd have known it was coming, I'd have told you about it from the beginning of the show. Now we just drop it in, and we drop it in, and we drop the price straight down to $6.95. Oh, I so wish you could have got a shot there. Sarah just went... What have you done?
My bargain instinct came in there.
Exactly, that was. It was a bargain. $6.95 is all you pay. I am raving about this. I've got a queue of around about 40 to 50 seconds on those phone lines. Please be patient. It is a free phone number that you're dialing from a BT landline. It's definitely worth holding on those lines. Oh, that's another strand I think I need to add. I mean, I would just wear that as a stretch, 2 stretches. I would just happily wear that. I've got some lovely, I've got a little brown dress, I've got a cream dress, that would be just tying in those lovely warm palettes. You wear that springtime and summertime, and then you'd go straight into autumn and winter and wear it again. Yeah. You wouldn't have to think about it as what jewellery is going to work for what season. That is the perfect season. Leave me a strand. Go on. Leave us a strand. I didn't even make jewellery and now I'm going leave us a strand. I mean, that's the kind of impact that I'm seeing. Absolutely ridiculously gorgeous. Hold the lines to confirm. $6.95 is all you pay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful colour combinations. Earthy, planet-like qualities. We have learnt a little bit more about planets today. Jupiter is Jupiter the hottest planet then? It's the biggest. It's the biggest, but is it the hottest? Is Jupiter's the closest to the sun? Because whatever planet is the closest to the sun is going to be the hottest, isn't it? Mercury is the closest to the sun. Ryan, how do you know that?
I did science.
You did science. I did science, but I didn't remember it. It's a bit of a different gap, you see. See, it wasn't that long ago that Ryan left school. Me, lifetime ago. $6.95. That's something that I should know. Right, I am now going to commit live on air that I'm going to learn all the planets, right? I'm going to learn all the planets and what's closest to the sun, etc. So that when my daughter and my son start to learn that, I can already know the information. Every letter we could make up like kind of some, that kind of word.
So when the homework starts coming home, my son's only 10 and I can't do his homework now. I'm thinking,
I'm worried about maths. I'm worried about when they come home and have maths, you know, like trigonometry and stuff.
it's scary.
I mean, Pete used to do maths, and he used to be an economist, right? And so he used to do like maths sums that would go on like for 5 or 6 A4 pages. Like one sum would last that long.
It's scary.
I didn't know there was that many numbers in the world to last that long. You know, why? Either way, my children will go that way for maths, go to the husband for maths. I'm just trying to think, what are they going to come to me for? Getting rid of wrinkles. I can teach rid of... No? All right, £6.95. £6.95, congratulations to you. Right, Kit Frenzy. Kit Frenzy, I am going to do that. I have now done it, said it on air. I am now going to, in fact, how about I do set myself the challenge to such a point where next week, I can't do it straight away because I'm rubbish at doing things like this, but I'm going to recite the planets in order. Dare I say it on Sunday? Shall I do it on Sunday? Do you think I've got time to do that? Do you think I'll be able to learn it for Sunday? Grace, you believe in me, don't you? Right, Grace is saying, go for it. Okay, Sunday, I will officially, on air, recite all of the planets in order, away from the sun, onwards. And I'll make my children proud. Come on. Like, all right, all you all, £3. Why is that come from? Why would I agree to that? I don't know how many people are watching. I'll owe you all £3 if I don't do it. I'm not going to do that, am I? Look at Ryan. Look at Ryan. You were talking about just the crew. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. No, just no. For the honour of my children, that's what I'm doing it for. The love of my children. I love my children. So I'm going to do that. That's my commitment, Sunday. Can somebody remind me? Can somebody remind me that I have to do that, though? When I come off air, I will forget. So, I've got kits. Here we are. I don't know why I was going down there, because this is... I should write a reminder for myself. Planets. Planets. Oh no, yeah, okay. I'm going to do that, planets, and then that's going to be my reminder. And I could do it, I'll put it on my forehead or something. Okay. So. Oh, lovely colours. Oh, now you're going to have 2 feature strands of jasper. And then look at this strand of quartz. That's lush. Best of both worlds, this jewellery kit is called. Now you've got here a combination of size and shape and texture and transparency and opaque qualities. You've got literally, and now I get why it's best of both worlds, because you're pretty much getting every type of quality of colour and texture. Absolutely. I have to tell you what's happening, just so you understand. While I'm sat here, I look up, and every time I've looked up since I talked about the order of planets, all I've seen is Ryan going, like he's desperately trying to remember the order. But that's not just happening, he's just stopped going, no, I can't think. He's literally carrying on going, Mom, I mean, do you... It's so funny. Bless you. I'll tell you on Sunday, Ryan. I'll tell you on Sunday. Can you survive that long? Take a look at this fantastic combination of stones, best of both worlds, where you get this beautiful complement of your jasper tones and then gates. I mean, it's like fruity berries that you're getting there. I mean, you've got almost like a beautiful Zavarite green against a lemon fresh colour, against then these blush pinks, deep reds. What a great combination of stones. I mean, that strand itself is absolutely glorious to create jewellery. I mean, I could imagine some really nice, like, younger generation jewellery coming out of a strand like that. And then I can imagine some really nice, like, elegant, you know, fun jewellery coming out of it as well. Yeah. You know, there's that quality about the transparency, the quality about the colours.
That's it. I mean, you know, you get, you know, if I took that home, my son would be gravitating towards the colours.
Yeah,
he'd be like, I want that for me. You know, he'd wear that just as a stretchy, you know, just every day.
Yeah.
But then you'd also take these sort of more earthy tones, and you know, they do sort of lend themselves also towards the sort of more masculine side of things again, you know, and that with some, you know, with the leather and
with the cord and things like that, yeah. And some of the macrame, you know, to do like the cord work with the macrame.
Yeah.
Macrame is one of the big, if you like your chambrala bracelets and things like that, macrame is very big, and to use it with the cords and the you know, some of the threads and things, that would be a beautiful combination.
It's terribly
wouldn't it?
therapeutic as well, sitting there making them.
It's funny, Mark said that the other day. He said, I find it really relaxing.
Yeah.
And you know, when you start to watch it, you get it. If you've ever made lace, it's a very similar principle. In fact, macrame is almost identical.
Yeah.
Once you get into a rhythm of it, it does certainly, you know, you can imagine macrame being a very nice addition to a kit like this, can't you?
And I've done the macrame with ribbon and all sorts of things
Lovely.
before. Yeah, and it just, you know, it just gives different textures to your jewellery as well, you know, having different materials.
And if you haven't done macrame yet, we do have a DVD available on our website, $4.95. Macrame, it's a really big thing, and of course Shambhala bracelets are massive at the moment as well. So if you like that idea of getting that quality, that finish, and that detail to your jewellery, then $4.95 for the DVD on our website. Or of course, speak to our call centre if you don't have the website available to you. Best of both worlds is the jewellery kit that comprises of 2 strands of your bamboo leaf jasper and your jasper puffy ovals. So they're 18 by 13 and 25 by 18 millimetre in size. Then you've got this fantastic multicolour quartz, colours and clarity and real freshness from this design. And it's only $14.95. 14 started off at $21.95. Was price slashed into the late show to less than 20, and how about that? $14.95 is now all you pay on this one. $14.95, first come first served. I don't know whether you'd even get a strand like that elsewhere for $14.95. The quality, the clarity of the gemstone. You know, with quartz you always want to talk about clarity as well as the colouring, and you've certainly got both of those in beautiful prestige. I mean, some freshness, some berry-like qualities. You're going to berry like this. Now, $14.95. I even frowned at myself there. $14.95 is all you pay. 3 strands and less than £15. The number to dial is at the bottom of the screen, and don't forget, all of our pieces, all of our offers today come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days to get this home and see if it's right for you. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked. No quibble money-back guarantee that we'll offer you there. $14.95. Congratulations. Bamboo leaf jasper ovals, multicolour quartz plain rounds in the 6mm, and jasper puffy ovals in your 18 by 13. In total, you've got what, nearly 600 carats there? Nearly 600 carats. This is a clearance price. We don't normally have kits at $14.95. I've got to say this. This is only on a review of limited availability. You know, when we've only got a handful left, when we've only got small amounts of stock, you might see us clear them out by taking them to $14.95. That's not a price tag on a normal offer. I mean, going less than 20 like we have today on a launch offer of a kit, that's making a statement. By us to taking it to 19, $14.95. Amazing. Amazing. $14.95. I've got some text there helping me with my planets. Aww, thanks. You're going to help me make my kids proud. Right then, moving straight on. Kit Frenzy. Let's go LHGP 28. And let's go. Oh, you're going to go on holiday with this. Oh, colours of the ocean. Gosh. Larimar. Aquamarine. And Moonstone? Do you need me to say that again? Because I can't quite believe I've said it myself. Larimar, Aquamarine. It's got to be graded Moonstone. That's impeccable Moonstone. These have to be A-grade Moonstone. For me, I'm looking at them as just the I don't think we have any Larimar in stock as single strands, so I don't believe that we can even imagine that we could do it in a kit like this. So let me introduce this kit. If you didn't see it, it's only been on air once before, and again, we're in low stock. Of course we are, very limited. This is one of our high-end feature kits. I mean, this sets the stall out of what Jewellery Maker is all about in terms of top-grade gemstones, feature strands like this. You would normally expect just one of these strands to be a statement within a kit, but we're giving you 3 statement strands in one offer. You've got there multicolour aquamarine faceted squares, 20mm, nearly 500 carats of aquamarine in that strand. You've got 300 carats of Larimar. Larimar, a gemstone from one location, that's the Dominican Republic. And I think when you think of Dominican Republic, you're thinking holidays, you're thinking ocean blues, you're thinking jumping in the sea and having a... That's the colours that you've got in this. Absolutely beautiful Larimar. I can't believe it. I talked about Larimar, and maybe yesterday, was it, or the day before yesterday? Was it yesterday? Because it was like butterfly jade, and I was saying, like, we don't have Larimar, and so therefore if it... I take it, we have no Larimar in stock. This is it. This is the stock of Larimar that we have. It's in a kit. It's called China Silk. And I haven't even hit on the fact that you've got amazing, top quality peach moonstone. They're faceted moonstone as well. I mean, just look at this. The reason I call these A grade is because, I mean, for me, the quality of the look at that. I mean, just look at the full detail of those shimmering, aventurescent qualities. Shimmer is exquisite to moonstone as a standard grade. For me, I would classify this as top grade, not standard, top faceted moonstone. So every one of these strands would be an individual highlight. I mean, each one, if we'd put the moonstone into a kit, that would be the feature strand. If we put the aquamarine into a kit, that would be the feature strand to the kit. If you put Larimar into a kit, we'd think that we'd lost the plot. But to put them all together and to tell you that we're going to go under £40 on this, now this really is an exceptional opportunity. Low stock. $34.95. Low stock. First come, first serve. Literally last 20 in. It's only been on air once before, and that once pretty much sold out. We're in low stock at scenario, $34.95. I'm not surprised this was so well received. I mean, where do you get Larimar, aquamarine, and peach moonstone, faceted peach moonstone, all together for that price point? I mean, please don't underestimate the grade of these stones, the caliber of them. Please get this home and see for yourself the impact you are about to get from your jewellery. This is a price point that I would suggest you'd get one of these strands at. You know, if we were doing a kit with a couple of other strands, one of those strands would make up the $34.95 in my head for perspective of quality to pricing. Amazing opportunity. Aquamarine faceted squares, 20mm, your multicolour aquamarine. These are big aquamarine as well, aren't they? Beautiful, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Then you've got your Larimar, the ocean qualities, that oceanic quality of the Larimar coming through. A one location gemstone, just like your tanzanite. This is a gemstone of such prestige because you can only get it from one place. Larimar, a beautiful Dominican Republic gemstone. Plus, you're also getting peach moonstone, and that moonstone shimmers and dances. It's faceted as well. I mean, normally you'd get, you know, an unfaceted moonstone, but to get then the detail of faceting to what is essentially a magnificent stone in its own right, exceptional. That price tag, $34.95, solid sterling silver as well. I haven't even talked about that, but I will. 10 crimp beads, 10 head pins, 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks. And I mean, the thing is, if you're getting this grade of gemstone, and if you're getting this high-end quality gemstone, you're only going to want to use sterling silver. You wouldn't want to use anything else on this quality of gemstone than sterling silver findings, and that's exactly what you get from this kit. You will get your presentation gift bags, and you'll get 150 metres of your monofilament, 50 metres of beading thread, and 6 metres of elastic. I do believe that will be a sellout within the next couple of minutes. If you're watching on repeat, please do make sure that you pick up the phone for it and see if we have any left in stock. I can't guarantee it, but I certainly hope that you get lucky, because that is one of the most phenomenal combinations I've ever seen in a kit, certainly at that price point. I'd have happily gone to £50 on that, and I'd still have thought that's a great price tag, $34.95. There, you got it. Congratulations. We're into single quantity figures. Okay, we're into single quantity figures for that kit. Congratulations if you do get it. We have another brand new kit coming up for you, featuring Mystic Quartz, chrysocolla, and kyanite. Why, I can't believe we've got all that together in one kit, and it's going less than £20. Well, I can guarantee that. We've already said it. Every new kit today, just like yesterday, under 20. We're on a roll. You've got to keep watching.
Join Jewellery Maker this Thursday for the launch of Metal Clay with guest designer Natalia Coleman. Add to your collection with our macrame and knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind.
I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show.
Look at that.
And I give good hugs.
A celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out!
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is this over yet?
Join Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for our Wireworks show with guest designer Laura Binding.
I've just printed off my reminder that I shall name all planets on Sunday. That is my reminder. Click, just like that. And apparently people have been texting in their methods of how to remember it. Right? Apparently there's a method that was implemented at school, which obviously my school didn't tell me to remember. So I've got it there. To everybody who's texted in and to everybody who's emailing and letting me know, Thank you. And I will make sure that I will learn them for Sunday. And I'll make my children proud. I've also written one more. Because I'm so tired of finding little mini hairs all over my face and all over my blusher brush. I need to buy a new blusher brush. So there's my little reminders. Printing out on this fantastic labelling machine. Now the labelling machine comes in at $9.99 on a normal day. Okay, $9.99 a day normally. $9.99, but actually for 24 hours, $7.95. And as you can see there, look at that. Jewellery Maker, $7.99. 24-hour offer only. Only. So if you want it at $7.99, you get 2 lots of the tape. So you get 2 lots. You get your pink and your green. You get your batteries. And you get the machine itself. You can do direct comparison. Normally with genuine gemstones, you can't do direct comparisons on pricing, but with this you can. Exact comparisons. So good. We can't find anything less than £13 as the price tag. We normally sell it at $9.99, so we're already cheaper, but then we're taking it for 24 hours only to $7.99. Really, really brilliant price point for that. $7.99. I have to say, we are now not calling it the labelling machine. We have a lot of people accepting the fact it is not called labelling machine anymore. It's going to be called the nagging machine. Don't nag, write a label, stick it. So that you don't have to repeat, can you close the toilet lid? You just do the label, stick it on the toilet and just point. Just point. Then you don't need to feel like you're nagging. You just point to the nag around the house. My house is just going to be everywhere. Stop leaving your keys on the sideboard. No keys here. Label. I like that. See? Just genius. Mwah. That is it. Labelling machine. $7.99 is already paid. 24-hour offer only. That's 24-hour offer. Now then, perhaps if we were going to label this kit, we'd label it the ultimate combination. It is the ultimate combination of gemstones. It's called Cool and Crazy. Cool and Crazy. And it is very cool, and the price is very crazy. Simple. You are getting kyanite. You are getting mystic quartz. And you're also getting a gemstone that you might not have even heard of before, which is chrysocolla, a beautiful iron-heavy gemstone that gives you the richness of greens. Just check this out. Chrysocolla. Look at that vibrant emerald green. On top of all of that, on top of that colour, that feature gemstone, I mean, that is a focal point. And if you haven't seen chrysocolla before, well, you're not going to forget about it, that's for sure. It has a beautiful, smooth texture, and yet this fantastic mottled effect of neon greens, emerald greens, mossy greens, dark forest greens, a spectacular feature pendant. 75 carat chrysocolla pendant. That is just a bonus because it's your 2 strands that make this a feature kit. You have got green kyanite, polished nuggets, 7x7 to 8x8 millimeter. You have got mystic blue quartz. When was the last time you saw us do mystic anything in a kit? I can't remember the last time I presented mystic. And look at that close-up, look at that close-up. Beautiful, beautiful qualities. I know we did, I think it was last week, we did a mystic amethyst. It was Lucy who did the mist. I mean, it flew out in seconds. I mean, genuinely seconds, and it was sold out. I expect the same principle here. I was about to say, I expect exactly the same is going to happen when I tell you the price. You already know we're going to go under 20. Therefore, I can tell you, half the stock is already gone. And the price tag, less than 20. Less than 20. $19.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Not only do you get that feature of kyanite, green kyanite at that. I mean, of course, kyanite, known as a traditionally sapphire blue gemstone, but comes with different derivatives of tone and texture because it's a genuine gemstone. Different elements do absorb within it and therefore transform the blues to the greens. On top of that, you've got your Mystic Blue quartz. That quartz is just glorious. It is a glorious gemstone. And then let's add on your chrysocolla. As I say, an iron ore gemstone, so you have that richness of colour thanks to the iron and the copper content within it. And this actually, for me, the copper is what gives it its most vibrant greens. It's the copper that gives it that intensity of emerald tones. Beautiful feature pen. And when you see the jewellery that we can make from this, and particularly what Sarah's made, it really is a statement look. You've made one statement piece, Sarah. In principle, I'm sure, because we normally say, you know, one of our kits, we try and make one piece of jewellery that's that wow factor. In principle, when you got this, I bet you thought I could make 20 pieces, you know,
It's just amazing. I mean, you know, the colour combination as well. You look at it and think, actually, you know what? But actually, once you just put it together, yeah, it does. It goes beautifully.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's fresh. That's what it is. It's a really fresh-looking kit.
It is.
You know, and again, when you make your jewellery, you don't want jewellery that's going to be the same as everyone else's. You don't want to walk in and find everybody else wearing the same thing as you. And this is going to make you unique. This is the type of combination of gemstones that makes you stand out. Yeah. Kyanite, normally blue. You're getting green kyanite, which gives it already a differential that makes you different. You're getting chrysocolla. I know that we don't present chrysocolla very often on our sister channel, Gems TV, and we're one of the largest buyers of coloured gemstones over there. So with that in mind, chrysocolla doesn't come along very often. So you've got that distinction. Then you've got something so wow factor thanks to the mystic qualities to your quartz that gives it that spectacular finishing touch. Your jewellery is going to stand out. This is a kit that's going to make you stand out in a crowd. Well over half the stock allocated now, less than £20. An amazing price offer, spectacular. Queues on the phone lines of around about 60 seconds, so please do be patient. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, and we will process your call as fast as we can. Can I give you a kit rundown, because I haven't talked about the silver, so it's probably best to show you everything that you're getting. So you are getting here one large, one small gift bag. Your presentation gift bag's always just a bonus to the kit. You're also getting 150 carats of your green kyanite polished nuggets. You're getting 100 carats of your Mystic Blue quartz. Your plain rounds are 6 mil. You're getting 75 carats within that one pendant of chrysocolla. Then you're getting 10 of your sterling silver head pins, 10 of your sterling silver crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 3 bolt ring clasp and jump rings, and you will also get 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of elastic, all for less than £20. What does £20 buy you in synthetics? That's my question. What do you get with synthetics for less than £20? Put this into perspective. For the same price tag, you're getting solid sterling silver findings. You're getting everything you need as accessories to make feature jewellery, and you're getting centerpiece gemstones. Gemstones that are genuine feature quality pieces to make, well, look at this. And this is when you're going to go, oh, no way. From one kit, look at just how perfect this is. Right, let's go close. That is just beautiful. And the Mystic, I mean, the tiniest of movement with Mystic.
It just all bounces, doesn't it? All the light just catches it, bounces off.
Like a bubble.
It is, yeah,
literally like a bubble.
Yeah.
And if you have not seen Mystic quartz before, well, once you've got it, you'll never look back. I mean, the Mystics, all of our range of Mystic gemstones, we do Mystic Amethyst, Mystic Carnelian. I mean, we just can't get enough in stock. Every time it comes, every time it goes. That's just how it is. And with a kit like this, it's the same principle. You know, you've got something that we already know is going to be exciting because it's the Mystic, but then to get the kyanite on top. And then, as I said, almost the chrysocolla becomes an addition, where really normally a chrysocolla pendant would be a statement. Yes. Oh, this is amazing. It almost becomes which one's the headliner, which one's the one you've got to talk about. All of them.
All of them, yeah. They all want to be seen, and they all need to be, you know, given their own little feature almost, you know. So
And you've done that with this, though.
I've tried, yes.
Yeah, you've done amazing. You've made these gorgeous flowers.
Now, I didn't realise, and I've been probably a bit naughty, because this kit I don't think has the monofilament in it, but I have used it, so
That's
I
okay.
apologise for that. I didn't realise. I just took all my kits out and I thought it was in there, so I didn't realise. But you've probably got monofilament at home, and you all bought that Purple Princess kit at the beginning of the show, so you've got a monofilament in there.
But if not, your monofilament is available via our phone call centre, or alternatively, of course, via our web. How much is monofilament if you were buying it separately, guys? I don't know. I'll find out for you. I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think it's a lot, so yeah.
It's less than the price of a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
So how these flowers are made is they literally are made with the monofilament first. So I literally sat and made all my flowers, and I just worked out how many flowers I could make.
Okay.
And just because I thought they looked beautiful made up into little flowers. And I know green's not really a floral colour, but it just works.
Oh, I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it is. Yeah, definitely.
So to do this, you need 5 of your beautiful.
And are you working on the same principle as what you did earlier on?
No, this is slightly different, yeah.
Okay.
All I'm going to do is tie an overhand knot on those 5 beads. So that's going to anchor them.
Yeah. So this is a different way of making a flower than you did with the elastic earlier on.
Ever so slightly different, yeah. And because it's a 5-petaled flower, I can't go straight across.
Right,
because I haven't got the cross, I've got an odd number.
Yeah.
So what I do is add on my Mystic Quartz onto one of the ends of the monofilament.
This
Again,
is going to make like
matter.
the stamen to the flower, isn't it?
Yeah. And then what you want to do is just get that one out the way. I just wrap it around my fingers normally to get one end out the way and cross it over so it sits into the middle.
Yeah.
And you'll notice to do that, it'll go across 2 of the beads at the back there. And just take your monofilament back through towards your knot, back through one of the beads. Now monofilament's fiddly, so all I ever do with monofilament is wrap it around my finger. It's the easiest way just to get it out of the way. Wrap it around your finger. And then take the other tail through the Mystic Quartz again, in the same direction as you did last time.
Yeah.
And then take that through the opposite one. So you're basically anchoring it right into the centre. So once you've basically gone on one side and then on the other side. If I can get it through there. Trying to do that with my fingers out the way and too many lights. There we go. And then what you want to do is just keep taking the monofilament through the outer circle of beads until they meet up again.
Oh, you're going to take them all the way around?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want them to network together?
Yep, so I can tie another knot in
We want to be together.
They do. They go all the way around the outside until you get them back together. So I've got both ends of my monofilament coming out at the same place.
Yeah.
And again, just an overhand knot. Really simple.
And it makes the flowers actually very secure.
They're not
solid,
going anywhere.
Aren't they? They feel very, like, rigid is the word, I guess, is, you know, very
they're
strong.
very solid, yeah. They're not going to fall apart or anything like that. And just to hide the tails, as always with monofilament, just take it back through 1 or 2 beads away from your knots before you tie it off.
Okay.
Just purely because then if it gets pulled or anything, your knot's got more strength.
Yes,
it's not
of
got
course.
pulling on that end. Not that it will come undone because you've got 2 knots in there now.
Yeah, monofilament, I mean, the amazing thing is it looks quite flimsy, and actually it's the exact opposite. It's a bit like fishing wire in that principle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Your fishing wires, it's very, very similar, and I think they're almost identical in terms of their securing quality.
Right, so to get the bottom part of the... So what I did at home was make lots and lots of different flowers, just have loads and loads of them ready to go. And then to do the bottom part of the pendant, I've used beading wire on this part.
Yeah.
So I've taken through one of the beads, one of the outer beads of my flower.
Oh, you've got 2 strands.
Take 2 strands of your beading thread. I don't know if you saw me do that, but there's 2 strands have gone through that one flower. And then take that, the 2 ends, through one of your Mystic Quartz.
So you're creating this little ladder design, loop ladder design.
I am.
So we're just doing this bit here, right?
Yes. And then cross over the wires on the other side.
So now you're crossing over
into that one Mystic Quartz. If I come across this way a bit, then you can see.
That's it.
Just try and get it into the middle. So that creates just one of the loops like that.
Yeah.
And you do that as many times as you want, really. I did it twice, so let's do it again. So again, just pass the wires through one of the Mystic Quartz, and then opposite direction, take both wires through. If you find this fiddly, make sure that the ends of your wires are the same length and not kinked or anything like that. Just cut them again if they are.
Yep.
And then it will want to bend up a little bit, so just try and keep it as flat as you can. So you end up with that like that. And then to attach that to the pendant, you might think, hang on a minute, how am I going to attach my pendant? Because my pendant's got the hole in the top. Okay, so what you want to do is take one wire from each side.
Can we move it just a little
sorry,
bit? That's it. It's all right. No, just so that we're
to that side. I've got one wire from each side.
Yeah.
And if I do it this, I don't know if I do it this way, just take those through from the front of the pendant to the back.
Okay.
You see that? So,
yeah.
And then pull those down. I'm trying to do it on the flat. There we go. And you'll see that you've now got that on the front of your pendant.
Nice.
So to attach those,
Just to say, but now you've got two.
now
So
I've
how
got
have you
two
done
sets
that?
of wires again. So again, take one of the Mystic Quartz,
that's
take
going to be
the two wires from the left-hand
clever.
side. It's a bit fiddly, I know. But take the two from the left-hand side, so the one from the back of the pendant and one from the front of the pendant on the left-hand side, through one Mystic Quartz, and then the left-hand one from the back of the pendant and the left-hand one from the front of the pendant, back through the Mystic Quartz again, in the opposite direction.
Yeah. So cool.
And then
Look at that.
just pull, 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 and that is your pendant attached. Yay! And then just carry on beading up.
And
all
then
that-
like you
Yeah.
said, you've made all of the flowers, so you're just
Yeah.
going to continue in almost a little weave
Yeah, to
technique.
attach these, all I did was go through 2 petals on one side and 2 petals on the other side with either beading thread. So if I just do it quickly, I'll show you. And I haven't got the whole of the bottom part of the pendant in.
You went through 2 petals,
Two
not just the one,
petals,
2
yeah.
petals. And then you've got that flatness, haven't you?
Yeah.
Flatness, I don't know whether that's a word, but
So 2 petals on one side and 2 petals on the other.
got you.
And then you basically can keep it nice and straight and it'll bead up nicely for you.
Gorgeous.
Just carry on like that and you just take your beads all the way up and then just adding the Mystic Quartz in between. And then slide up and down.
And that I can imagine being on the Wall of Fame very, very soon, actually. I'm sure there's a lot of people have gone, well, there's nothing more. This is a result. Why would you try and make anything else in some ways? Because that's just such a beautiful result for less than £20, isn't it?
Yeah, it did make me swear a little bit because I've miscounted my flowers and I made the whole necklace up and I put, instead of putting 5 on each side, I put 6 on one side and 4 on the other. And then I put the clasp on and everything else and I thought, oh no, it's not in the middle. So I had to take it all apart.
Start all over
But actually
again.
it didn't take very long because if I'd had to have beaded those at the same time and taken it all apart, then I would really
But your
have been
flowers
very
were already
cross.
made, weren't
They're already
they?
made.
Yeah, of course.
And
It's a
you
great
know,
idea.
you can add these little flowers, you can add them to the brooch pins that you do, you know, the kilt pins.
Nice.
You can add them onto flower combs and to tiaras.
The little charms that we've talked about earlier
Charms,
on.
bracelets, you name it. Once you've made them, they'll go onto all sorts of different
Oh, a
things.
little ring.
Yes, you could do a little ring.
Little flower ring.
Yeah.
How cute would that be? Oh, hang on. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Just show. Can you see that? Just nice size for a little flower
It
ring.
is, yeah. And look
Isn't
at
it?
the way the mystic's going on there.
Gorgeous. So you've got your kyanite, your Mystic Quartz, and you have your chrysocolla all together, and all of that for less than £20 with your sterling silver findings, with everything that you've seen here. We will guarantee you with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want that free tutorial booklet and DVD, it comes with your first purchase. This would be an amazing kit to start, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that'd be a lovely way to start with your Mystic and with the kyanite. Great way to do it. Great well, we welcome you to Jewellery Maker if this is going to be your first kit. And I say, if this is going to be your first kit, you've set your standard high. You know your gemstones, obviously, because kyanite and then the mystic quartz, it's going to go a long way to make an impact to your jewellery collection. $19.95. We are down to restricted stock now, low stock offer, but still available. So if you're watching on repeat, give that phone number a dial and we will process your call. Or of course, you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. I love that. Thank you so much for taking us through that. And I think it's time for the Wall of Fame. Oh, wow. 261 is Sarah. Hello, Sarah Case. She says, hello all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The earrings are made using pyrite, fancy jasper and solid sterling silver. Hope you like them. And today, Lucy Cornwall was very sunny. Have a good day. Well, apparently Cornwall and Devon have got snow today. So when Lucy was on, which must have been last week, it was sunny. I think I'm right in saying that you might have had snow, and so that's Sarah in possibly sunny, possibly snowy Cornwall.
Okay, I've got 274, and this one is from Anne, and she says, attached to my entry for the Wall of Fame, this long line necklace is made from black onyx large donuts, faceted coins and rounds with silver chain and pendant. I think it's quite striking, but not sure whether my photograph does it justice. I hope you like it, and that's from Anne. That's beautiful.
That is gorgeous,
I just love that. That's the piece you could wear every day as well.
Easy,
really nice.
easy. Yeah. I've got Michelle near Hornfirth. Oh, I used to live near Hornfirth in Denbydale. Yeah. Oh, at Denbydale, the Pie Village. I lived there for that premise of Pie Village. Yeah, I mean, I like pies. We're here I all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Rose quartz, chips and nuggets, chuggets, thank you. Mark and I renamed them chuggets. Amethyst chips on 1mm silver-plated wire, which gives a bangle effect, but with a fastener ideal for people with big hands, brackets like me. Many thanks for the great shows and demonstrations. My days would be empty without them. Love to all the presenters, crew and designers, and that's Michelle Rathbone from Hornfirth. Straight back at you. Thank you so much for your support and for watching us. You know, at the end of the day, we love what we do, but you know, we wouldn't be here without you. So it's a great combination. And thanks for taking the time to contact us, Michelle.
Okay, this is 273, and it's from Sarah Burden in Exeter. Hi all, my lovely Jewellery Maker family. Oh, bless her. Here's my first ever entry for the Wall of Fame. Woohoo!
I like it when people do it for the first time.
Beautiful. I bought a big batch of shiny, sparkly goodies over your birthday weekend. Everything used was bought last weekend. It's the first time I've made a bracelet this way, and also the first time I've used the threading wire, silver and real gemstones. Oh. Feature stones are 2 drilled amethyst squares, amethyst
Lovely.
and cracked quartz rondelles, she says, question marking it, and I think the green were fluorite balls. Sorry for the description if she's described anything wrong. I think you've got it all right.
No, I think
She says she's hooked, and Linda was so right today that everything is addictive, and she's it's also
Sunday.
for her to totally switch off the end of the day as her therapy. She says she loves Jewellery Maker, put you on this morning for inspiration, and yep, you've guessed it, I bought. And that's from Sarah in Exeter.
See, another one in Devon. Snowy potential, snowy Devon.
Sunny at the weekend though.
I know, sunny. It was definitely sunny at the weekend, yeah. But thank you for joining us, and thank you, whatever, you know, for taking the time to send in your creations. Congratulations, and thanks for, you know, if you are somebody who's ummed and ahed about sending in your Wall of Fame entry, we can't promise that we'll read everybody's out every week, because the simple fact is we get so many in, but we will guarantee that everybody's will be put into the hat, and you could be winning £100 or £50, and that's drawn tomorrow. So the lucky people will win tomorrow. And actually, we got a text yesterday from somebody saying, oh, was it Tracy, I think it was, who didn't realise that she'd won until she went to buy something, and then it said, actually, you've got £100 credited to your account. Oh. Boom! Boom!
Wow, that's a result.
That's a good day, isn't it? Really good day. We've got a text message in and it says, hi Vicky, this text is in lieu of my Wall of Fame entry. I made a necklace of gold mesh beads and spacers made with my gizmo. As I lifted the two ends to the centre, the necklace in order to lift the toggle clasp, I let go of one end. I'm left with one mesh bead on the beading thread. Perhaps I'll get it done for next week.
Oh,
and that's Stu in Oxford. Ah.
How many times have I done that? I normally end up putting one clasp on first, purely and simply because
fasten it on.
Either that or a stopper bead, which you just take the beading wire back through the bottom of the bead and back up so it just holds it. And it doesn't have to be one of your beads that you're actually doing the jewellery with. But yeah.
You'll do that from now on, Stuart.
I think you learn, but I have done it over there before now, and I've got a whole piece made. I'm just about to put the clasp on.
Oh, that's horrible. Oh, how disappointing. Well, I look forward to seeing it next week then, Stuart. No pressure, but I'm watching. We've got Dorothy texting in as well. Dorothy in the West Midlands says, hi Vicky and all at Jewellery Maker. Loving the show as always. Vicky, don't forget you're still labelled.
Should be going home like that.
I will. Yeah, I will be as well. Most people be like that. What? You're $7.99? Well, you're way more expensive than that when I take you out, love. Yes, don't forget, $7.99. 24-hour offer only. $7.99 for our labelling machine, or as we're calling it, the nag machine. Don't nag anymore, label. So instead of having to verbalise your nag, just point to the label. We've got price slash kit still to fit in, and I've got brand new blue quartz still to look forward to as well. Keep watching. Loads to fit in and only 20 minutes to go. Goodness me.
Join Jewellery Maker this Wednesday for our Wireworks show with guest designer Laura Binding.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
Join Jewellery Maker this Thursday for the launch of Metal Clay with guest designer Natalia Coleman. When you're watching our day show or repeat show on the internet, you can hold up to 2 items in your basket at any one time. However, when watching the live late show between the hours of 5 PM to 9 PM, things are slightly different. Due to the stock quantity being live, you can only place 1 item in your basket before you must check that item out, giving a fair opportunity for all watching. Remember, you can only purchase items from the live late show by heading to the Jewellery Maker homepage and clicking the Watch Us Live button. Enjoy the online experience with Jewellery Maker.
Well, to fit some more offers in before the end of the show, this is what I've got to do. I've got all of these and I make it my intention to do them all within the next 20 minutes. New in begins, and check this out. Literally just arrived into the vault, and Ed, our manager's come running down and said, put it on air, put it on air. It's just arrived. It is new in. Literally, and I can't tell you this enough, it has literally just come into the vault. Ed is so excited by it. He's just gone, that's it, put it on air. They're gonna look, you know, you got that. Oh, you know that these are the colours that absolutely vibrate with energy, excitement and quality. You have here sky blue quartz, already 20 allocated again. We've got people who look at that code at the top box and go, well, I want it, and I know they're going to do a great price. bang, buy it. And of course, if you're there on the website, www.jewellerymaker.com, you can just type in the code when it's up there. And you know, as I say, just trust us. Just trust us, and we will make sure that we push the boundaries of price on every single offer. Doesn't that colour just look great against the skin tone? I mean, literally, it is the kind of colour that'll go with every skin tone. You know, whether you're the English rose, or whether you're that fantastic, you've got that beautiful, rich skin tone, whatever your skin tone, this is going to be a perfect, wearable, fancy-looking piece. 500 carats of sky blue quartz. Bang, that colour comes. And if you got the butterfly jasper earlier on, if you have had that butterfly, we did the beautiful rounds, and we also did the puffy squares. If you got either of those, this would be a perfect add it to your order. This really would be a perfect way to. This has just arrived into the bill, and in fact, I have to say to you, our computer is just processing it now. So I've got. You've just seen the graphics disappear. That's because our computer is kind of going, what's going on? This has just arrived. We've only just processed it. We've only just put it into our system, and now we're just about to give you the chance to own it. And that's why our computer system has just slowed down a little bit. The graphics have disappeared because, quite simply, our computer is having a little bit of a moment with us. You've got here a feature quality strand. This is quartz. This is quartz. I mean, when have you ever seen this type of vibrancy from your quartz? I mean, normally you think of quartz and you're going with your deep purples from your amethyst, or you're thinking of your lighter summer tones of a citrine. But here, this is the first time. I mean, that's almost like a sky blue topaz, isn't it? I mean, it's that electric. This is a privilege to introduce to you. 500 carats, your 14 millimeter. The colour is exciting. The price tag, just $11.95. A full strand, and don't forget, this is the real deal. These are genuine quartz. This is not synthetic. This is not the pretendy stuff you can get elsewhere. It's the real deal, and you know that that's a real deal price tag. $11.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Faceted finishing as well. Don't forget that when we're bringing you strands like this, the quality of the gemstone is obvious, but actually the quality of the finishing, the lapidary work, the cut of the stone, the faceting detail, that just makes your jewellery even more special, even more exciting. $11.95 is all you pay. The power of colour, the power of quality quartz. I'm already into limited stock on this. I've got a lot of buyers who have added to their order today. A lot of people who are on the web who have literally just gone, yeah, add that to the basket. If you've added to your basket, make sure you check your basket out. Don't find yourself at the end of the day thinking, oh, I forgot to do that, I forgot to buy. Oh, it's all right, I'll be able to buy them again. Look, I've sold out of lots of things today. There's every chance this will be a sellout as well. If you want it, make sure you check out. Make sure you go through that procedure so you can guarantee this is going to be yours for $11.95. Absolutely beautiful colour. Oh, and now I'm moving on. And I'm going to move on to this kit, because this kit, I think, would complement beautifully those summertime colours. If you wanted to add on a bit of vibrancy and you wanted to give a full range of dynamic colour, what about this combination? Could you imagine that? I mean, that is a summer beachwear piece, isn't it? If you put those gorgeous blue quartz then against that fantastic combination. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the sheen. Can you see those rainbow colours? You're actually getting here 3 variant strands. I've got to take that away because obviously we've already done the offer on that. That was $11.95 for those of you who've just tuned in. So you're getting a combination, beautiful drops. So as you can see there, those gorgeous pear shape, not quite pear shape, almost teardrop design. You've got there your cracked agate, irregular drops, multicolour colours, hot pinks, gorgeous teal greens, ocean colours again. Then you're also getting your golden shell in irregular facets, those beautiful beads giving you that real summer shimmer. And finally, you're also getting your smaller 4mm multicolored cracked agate, those faceted rounds. A gorgeous combination of gemstones, very summery, with that real sense of quality. Your initial price tag, your launch price, the price you should be paying on this is $21.95, but it's not the price you're going to pay. Last of stock, $21.95, not your price tag. We don't need to do this, but we do it because it's last of stock, and 21 drops down, $14.95. $14.95 from 21 to $14.95. Absolutely incredible. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of those. I mean, those are pendants, aren't they? 30 by 20mm, 3 centimetre by 22 centimetre. That is the size of a feature pendant, and yet you've got, well, let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 pendants in principle. And that's just on this strand. Of course, all the strands are different. They are irregular shapes, so I can't give you an exact, but on average, I'm looking at there, 13. So let's say on average you get 12, even if we lowered that. If you got 12 on average drops, 12 pendants plus your double feature strands for $14.95. This is your Meet Me in St. Louis, Louis, meet me at the fair. No? Nobody joining in there? Nobody joining in? You don't know the song?
One. No.
Bit of Judy Garland. Get with it. Bit of Judy Garland. No? Nobody? Fine, fair dues. Each to their own. $14.95. You could take your Lady Gagas. I'll take the clap. I'll have Judy Garland. $14.95 is all you pay. Multicolour, cracked again, irregular drops. I do think, see, my friends, they all laugh at me because they all still listen to Radio 1, right? And since I was 13, I have always listened to Radio 2. Always. Since I was 13, I've never gotten anything other than Radio 2. And they all laugh at me. They all take the mickey out of me. And I'm like, your loss. I love listening to classics. And classics can be new, they can be old. Give me Radio 2. $14.95. $14.95 is all you pay. Meet me in St. Louis, Louis. Shall I do another kit? Okay. Okay. Can you take this down as well? Wow. My goodness me. Look at this sumptuous combination. I mean, I know there's a lot of people who've perhaps already done their spring and summer collection for their jewellery making and now are looking forward to autumn and winter. I think when you're making your own jewellery, you do have to plan ahead. It's just like with business, you know, we're always planning ahead. We already have got thoughts and processes for Christmas. I'm sorry to say, but we have to. That's how business works. That's how it evolves, doesn't it? So I'm sure if you do sell your jewellery, you're already, you've done your well, perhaps not always, but you've done a lot of your spring and summer, but now you're ready to head towards your autumn and winter. Well, this is certainly those beautiful autumnal shades. But actually, quite a lot of what's going on in spring and summer now really does have that lovely way of working into spring and summer, because some of the colours are much more earthy, some of them are much more richer, like those oranges, those lovely deeper tones. A combination of gemstones, a fantastic complement actually. You've got your jasper, and as you can see there, you've got your smooth. Is that not jasper? That looks like jasper. Is it agate? No way. Is it? Well, I'll take it back. It's fire agate. That looks like picture jasper, doesn't it? Fire agate. 2 fire agate. Interesting. I'd have said that was picture jasper, but you've actually got 2 fire agate, and then you've got your red agate. So it's a 3-strand offer of agate, but please don't take offence at the price. It was $19.95, but it's not the price you're paying now. We're slashing that price right down to £14.95. That 3 kits today that we've gone less than £15 on. 3 kits that comprise of solid sterling silver, feature strands of genuine gemstones, and all the other additions that you need to get started into jewellery making. And yet all of them, all 3 offers that we've done have gone under £15, price slashed to £14.95. I mean, the question has got to be, which one have you gone for? Well, if it's not 1, it's 2. If you've not got 2, you've probably got 3, because there's no way you could miss out on offers like this coming your way. £14.95. You've got there this gorgeous Fireagate double strand, plus then those Redagate as well. Less than £15. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Once you're dialed, we'll process your call as fast as we can. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. And if you're buying for the first time, don't forget you do get your free tutorial booklet and your free DVD as well. Right, let's introduce this to you. I really want to be able to bring you both of those offers. I know we've got some serious... If you've already bought from us today, I am now going to pick up the... Oh, we haven't got time, have we? Okay, we've got to go for it quickly. There's too many good offers today. Maybe we'll have to fit them in on Friday or on Saturday or Sunday, because there's too many good offers. Cracked quartz, your faceted drops. You know that this is an essential. I mean, this is an essential strand for many of our jewellery makers out there. These are the ones that you know you love. Just to show you how well they work together with other strands, look at that with the sky blue quartz. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So if you've got that cracked quartz, pardon me, the blue quartz, then it's definitely time to get these drops. £7.95 is all you pay. Less. What? £7.95 was original price, and it's not the price you're paying? Well, I'm sure we don't need to do that. I'm sure I know we don't need to do that. £7.95, I'd happily, that was your price tag, but it's not today. It's £6.95 that you're paying. Your cracked quartz. I mean, amazing offer, arriving into the building, and we get to bring it to you at a reduced price. I mean, previously sold at £7.95. You've not seen it since December because we haven't had it in stock. We've been trying to get hold of it at a great price, and look at that. We reward you for your patience by saying just £6.95. And don't forget, these are genuine gemstones. And because they're genuine gemstones, it takes longer for us to always be able to answer your requirements of us. You know, you're saying you want more cracked quartz, and we then go out and find it. But we're not finding it from a big warehouse of you know, synthetic gemstones. We're not making our gemstones, we're sourcing them from the Mother Nature, and that's the simple fact at this. It's £6.95, it's the real deal, the real deal. Hold the line start there. I've got a queue around about 40 or 50 seconds on the phone lines. You need to stay there. You do need to stay on those lines for us to process your call. It's £6.95. Congratulations if you're adding to your order today. You've had so many offers, haven't you? So many offers that you, well, can't afford to miss out on, really. Just cannot. And you've been very busy in the interim while I've been doing my ridiculous price offers.
Trying to.
Look at this gorgeous aquamarine. Oh my goodness, that aqua smooth.
Beautiful. It was too beautiful to put too much going on with it, but I've just used those little silver coils that were on the special yesterday.
Yes. And
one of the pendants with the little pendant bail. And then just some of the cracked quartz, and
gorgeous,
just beautiful, just
simple good elegance. Now the 3-strand offer that we did for £24.95, the amethyst. We'll quickly show you. Look, there's the amethyst. Can you see the amethyst in the bracelet? That amethyst is magnificent. Deep purples, I mean, really opulent coloured and big as well. You know, that strand is, it's a big combination of nuggets that you've got there. Plus, with the 3-strand, you get this gorgeous, elegant, almost morganite-esque quality of rose quartz with a mystic internal beauty that you don't get from morganite. You get there with that strand, faceted rounds, and you get also the aquamarine for £24.95. We're into single quantity figures, I think, in terms of availability on that 3-strand pack. So if you want it, please do make sure that you're picking up the phone. Please make sure that you're confirming on that one, because I don't want you to miss out. And if you're watching on repeat, it's definitely worth guaranteeing that now. £24.95 is all you're paying. Just to remind you, It is a limited available offer, this is. It's a 24-hour offer, $7.99, reduced from $9.99, $7.99 for your labelling stroke nagging machine, as I've now called it. 24-hour offer only for $7.99. Absolutely fantastic. And absolutely fantastic, actually, to have your company today, Sarah. I have had a ball with you. And actually, your techniques and your craftsmanship and your skills and your creativity have been fantastic today. You've made some amazing jewellery, so thank you. Thanks very much. And thank you for watching. I'm hoping that you've enjoyed that. Thanks to everybody who's been texting and helping me with my learning of the planets. When you join me on Sunday, right, I will promise that I will have those running off like no problem. Make my children proud. Thanks for your company. You take care of yourself. Don't forget, the Late Show starts at 5 o'clock. They've got some bargains, so keep watching. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B989HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to be a part of Jewellery Maker? Do you think your creativity can help inspire others? Then why not get involved and send us your ideas? All you have to do is go to our website or use our catalogue and select up to 10 components. We will then get one of our guest designers to make up the jewellery from the products you have selected. Send your suggestions to chosenbyyou@jewellerymaker.com and we'll do the rest. If your ideas are selected, we'll send the made-up jewellery to you.
And welcome to Jewellery Maker this Tuesday. Hoping that you're well. It is great to have your company. I'm Vicky, going to be with you for the next 4 hours, bringing you some incredible opportunities to really make a difference. Perhaps to introduce you to jewellery making, or certainly if you're already there, to make it an even more exciting experience. We have today the lovely Sarah.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Great to have your company.